Move it. Move it. Hey, go. Move it. Move. Take it easy. Move. Take it easy. Ain't none of y'all can do shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all call yourself EFCC, all that shit. Hey, nigga. Hey. You ain't seen shit. Because y'all see that I'm successful. Move it. Y'all know what I'm dying with? Listen, don't handle me. Anybody that handle me? What else? Let me take that. Chase my homie. Please free my homie. Honey? Hey! What's it? Honey? Hold it up! EFCC or whatever you call your name, so shit. Allow my wifey to talk to me. Only say what you gotta say.
Honey, how did it go?
Honey, I've got to forfeit everything that I got to avoid all this embarrassment and shit. Y'all know how this country be like? Just because my name appeared on the FBI list, and now they won't let me be great. But I'll tell you something. I forfeited everything. Money, wealth. Yes.
So, you mean you have to forfeit everything? Eh? Your money? Your asset?
Honey, let me let you know something clear. I might be down now, but that doesn't mean I won't be up tomorrow. Don't forget, your husband, Akajiaku, one of 1 million.
Mr. Man, stop this plenty English and move it!
Wait, are you forfeiting this house too?
Everything, honey.
Hey,
Mister, move it! Move it!
Hey, come on, go! Criminal. That's how you get this country.
Come here! What the fuck? Come here, guys! Yes. Are you stupid? No, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Shiak again, raise your hands. You will stay here till night.
Carry on where?
You will stay here till night. How dare you fight in my Keke Empire? Is it Hey, no noise. No noise. No noise. Yeah, give off man. If man
You get work now. If you lo. You get work with chat on your goes. Monkey.
keep am where.
Mo age na selibo. O tu ile buchi mu, mo akeke to itie no miye.
Baka vente.
If go na nyaka lege. Ofu la mo age. Ema ni je teka. Madame Zonda biko. Two to go. Yo.
Why, Oma? Any improvement? My muscles. My chest, muscles. It's coming out. Hope there's improvement, right?
Yes, sir.
Eh?
Do you know there is no food in the house?
Call your brother now. He has always been helping us. Call him. He will send you money.
Okay, sir.
What?
Did you say I should call my brother for money to feed your wife and child?
Yes.
Oh, so my brother has been giving me money to fend for the family. Now means he's the breadwinner of your home?
And what is it? You know I don't have a job now. Eh? You know I'm jobless. How can I fend for my family when I don't have money? See, call your brother. He has been fending for us. He has been helping us since and sending us money. Just go ahead and call him and stop disturbing me. Let me do my exercise, please.
Oh, guess you have been jobless for years, but I've refused to look for work. Okay, so look for something to do. You men build their home, not muscles. Build your home, Ugoisu. Build your home. That is what men do.
I can see you don't want me to have peace in my house. You don't want me to rest. You don't want me to do my exercise in peace. Okay, let me go to the field and continue it from there. Since you, my wife, has refused me doing it here.
Ugoisu, look for work. Ugoisu!
Please, Oga, peace, I beg.
Coming back to this village is not the best option. Why not borrow money from your friends and we can go somewhere people don't know us and start a new life?
My love, you know I don't have friends. I don't make friends. You know it. The only friend that I have just fled out of the country so as not to get implicated because of what's going on right now. There are no FBIs in the country, so everybody's trying to play safe.
But how do we face the shame of falling from grace to grace? In front of the same village people that sees you as a god of money. Moreover, your brother is not someone you can share same house with.
It's okay. Akajaku still remain Akajaku, regardless. Speaking of my brother, I will know how to manage him. We'll figure something out, okay?
Manage that rascal?
Oh, come on.
You know what I'm capable of. You know that.
Don't worry. Everything will be alright. We're not still.
Thank you, madam.
See, days are gone when I used to see you as my son's wife. Now I know that Ejike, my son, married his fellow man. As a matter of fact, I am now beginning to see you as my stepson in this house because there's no sign of a female reproductive organ in your body. Oko sisi, akwa akwa.
Hey, Mama, ina chomo kuno now. Imo onye mbu. Respect yourself, oh. I swear, Mama. I swear, Mama, if you repeat this very insult again, I will sharpen your left eye. With my bare hands, Ifunanya, Mama.
Which left eye? This one? This left eye? As sharpener or cutlass? Bafuo dear. Bafuo! See, you are nothing but ordinary China phone. Noise maker without network service. Because you make can say about poor. Give me money, let me get out of here.
You know what, Mama? I must follow my husband's instruction not to give you one kobo. Not even 500 naira.
Oh, say husband. Husband what? Did I hear you say husband?
You heard me well, my husband.
Let me tell you the truth, you never know. As far as this family is concerned, you are nothing but ordinary keke passenger. Very soon you will reach your bus stop and get lost. Give me money. Give me money, Jare.
Mama, nego. Come and collect it, let me see.
Give me that money. Sing the maker.
Rubbish. You just touch me. Hey, Mama.
Yes.
Mama, okay. Mama. Hey. Mama! I will kill you today! I don't know who you're messing with! I will kill you today! You don't know who you're messing with! I will kill you today! I'll kill you today! I'll kill you today! I'll kill you today! You don't know who you're messing with! Mama! Hey!
Mama, so I decided to save my head first by letting go of everything that I had. Even as I speak right now, my bank account is frozen.
No.
I have nothing left in it.
Yes. Market. You know, it's okay. Let me tell you, life is more important than riches. What you did is right. Your head first. See, I have been praying for you since this case started 8 months ago. And I thank God you did not end up in prison the second time. I thank God. Oyibo, one be strong, oh? You know?
Okay, Mama.
Be strong. Things will be fine very soon. Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
Mama, what's going on?
Oh, that's your brother's keke business. You know, after you gave him that money 5 years ago to buy keke, he was able to save up money to buy over 15 keke. I'm telling you, that's how people come every day to pay in their money. He's the owner of Ubure Park. That's where the keke riders are staying. Only his own keke riders. Oh, I'm telling you, that thing he calls a wife is his accountant. I don't even see their money. I don't used to see their money. If I ask them for anything, no. That's why we were running up and down. That's why we were fighting the time you came. Oh, go guy and give me money, not a problem.
Oh, Mama, well, this is good news. This sounds good. Ejike. Prodigal son. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you could grow a business like this.
It's true. Honestly, I am surprised. I never knew that Ejike will make something out of life. I'm telling you.
Are you not aware of this?
Oh, come on, I have no idea what you mean. Besides, it's just the first time, I'm hearing about this. But it's good, it sounds good anyway.
That your brother is evil.
I missed you so much.
Yeah, that one is provisions, huh?
Brother, for how long will you continue feeding my family? My husband is virtually doing nothing just because you provide for us.
Ego, don't forget you're my only sibling. And I can't fold my hand and watch you go hungry just because you're in your husband's house. No. Are you not Ego, my sister again? Eh? You are all I've got in this world, so just share up, everything will be fine. I'll always be there for you. Oh? That reminds me. Hold this money, eh? Use it to support your husband.
Thank you very much, brother.
You're welcome.
But I'm getting tired of this marriage by the day.
No, you don't have to get tired. You have to make it work, okay? In no due time, God will remember your husband.
Not when he's so unwilling to work. My husband is becoming lazy. He doesn't do anything apart from building his muscles.
See, let me tell you, Adam, my paramount aim is to make sure you remain in this marriage. And believe you me, this marriage must work. See, the enemies are watching. They are waiting to hear the bad news. They will laugh at us if your marriage collapses. Just exercise a little more patience with your husband. Everything will be fine. Let me remind you, there is no champion without stories of challenges. Oh? No.
I'm tired.
Ego, you will be fine.
Papaya, because can't fumigate the environment or what is mosquito. Senior, you got me. Abusi, sir, pronounce this. It is simple now. Beans and plantain, pomo and fish. Abusi, Ibumo. Pronounce this, I come out copy some plantain. Okay. Pronounce this. Doings. I know so you no go school, but try some more. Doings. Again. Doings. Again. Doings. More like this. One now. I am introducing a new ticket today. From this moment, every keke will be paying 300 naira each. Doings ticket. As in Guinea. Doings ticket. Doings ticket. 300 by keke. They ask you what is doing. They say all these drink, people, cigar, money, all of them are doings. So we are introducing new ticket. Doings ticket. 300 naira by keke. Jemo, these people they don't already complain. Say tickets not too much. This one are the 6th tickets now. Abushi, sir. It was your jack. Abushi, it was your maban. How wanna? Who is the owner of this Keke Empire? Jemo, even God knows say now you get this place. Bayawa. Who is the Dangote here? Who get all this Keke?
Baba, now you know.
So I want to tell you what I want to do. I want to tell me how I want to run my Keke Empire. Boyala. Boyala. I wish you to walk here. Daddy talking. I wish you to walk here and jack here. I wish it what that Mama Daddy called. My friend, go and tell everybody in this park that there is a new ticket. 2 weeks ticket. 3 naira per ticket. You have 2 hours to bring 19,400 naira here. Otherwise, I will not only demote you as the chief task force, I will make sure you rot in jail. Why you are so? Why you are so?
I never kill. I never lay foundation.
Why, yeah, when you collect the money, eat from there first.
You gave him the money to start up the keke business. And an agreement was signed by the both of you to jointly own the business. How come he didn't carry you along as the business grew? How?
Well, the truth of the matter is I do not intend to own the business with him. That's the real fact right here. Yeah, I just did that all to make him take the business seriously. Since he's my kid bro, you know what I'm saying? He needs to have a livelihood of himself. You dig, huh? That was my intention.
And you are just telling me now. Look, agreement is agreement. You have to return to the paper now you are back to square one. You can't afford to miss this golden opportunity. 15 keke no be beans.
Now, speaking of the agreement right here, I don't even know where I kept the document or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know where I kept it in the first place. So how do we go about that?
Perhaps you forgot I collected it from you that fateful day. I have the papers.
Wow. Bobby, you amaze me. You are.
It's not as hard as staying broke. Eh? Both of you signed an agreement to jointly own the business. Please, go back to him and tell him to account for the business. Especially now we are in a family recession. Pico, please.
Akajiaku, big.
Yo, special delivery.
Hey.
Special delivery.
Akajiaku, big.
Special delivery. Or special delivery. Awuda. Special delivery. Or special delivery. Awuda. When I'm taking you to California in a bit. Yeah, big, huh, nigga? Ra. Yeah, what up? That's what's up, nigga. That's what's up. My kid, bro, what up?
Akajiaku.
Yeah, what up, man?
You're highly welcome.
I got some expensive shit right here. Y'all know what this is? Good. This is what we call cognac.
Cognac.
Yeah, this is cognac, my nigga. Cognac. Real shit. Have a taste of this shit.
You're highly welcome.
Yeah, what up?
You're welcome.
What up? Miss you, bro. Miss you time. Yeah.
I would have been here last night, but I came back very late. By and hustling, and I was drunk and down. I was ready to chill. Come see you. Listen, how was your trip?
It's all good. We here now. We chilling. We balling.
Okay. Come.
So,
the news was everywhere. We had your name appeared on FBI list for scam. You went to jail, came out, lost everything. The news was everywhere. So, what happened?
that's past now. That shit is past now. I've overcome that shit. You know what I'm saying? Another one right now is I actually came so we can share the proceed of the first keke bin netted about me. Why you acting like I said some string? Or you forgotten that we had a partnership agreement from the first keke bin net? No, come on, man. Come on. You better have everything of that shit. Come on, let's get down to business.
What is even Akajiaku? I can see the injection they gave you in prison is still affecting your head. Oh wow, I can hear you. I'll come back later. They injected your brain and they kept you in the
Listen to me. You have to own your own shit. Alright? You have to own your own day. Own your own shit. You can't rely on my shit all the time. Own your own shit. You matured enough. Own your own shit.
What have I done? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? What have I done to deserve all this?
Nne, stop crying. Ojukwu will come back, oh?
When? When will he come back? Ojukwu has been missing for the past 2 days now. And you are asking me to stop crying when my son is nowhere to be found. You're asking me to calm down. Can I calm down? Where is my son? Why don't I give him when I'm not seeing my son? How you could be calling me now? You could make it.
We finally found him. Yes.
Where? How? Is this still alive?
He was arrested by the tyrant Keke chairman, the one at Uburekwe.
Why?
And now he's in the police cell.
Then let's go and see him.
The police are requesting for 10,000 naira for his bail. 10,000 naira. You can go.
As far as he's alive.
Okay.
Just follow him.
Please, just take me to
I will join you soon.
I want to see my son. Take me to my son. I want to see my son.
Not small. Huh?
Please, my son. Let's go. Start, let's go.
Every night I have for Wasikwa. Ndi mi ane so kwa kasikwa. Apo yema na nwoke the me na stay on my own. Ni masikwa na sikwa. Hey, Papa Yodogu. Papa Yodogu. Hey, boss. Only you now you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Baba. Go back to the work. Akachi twati anjange. Tama namaba aukwana. Akachi twati anjatoliage. What do you mean by I should come and account for you for the keke business? You are who? You are who? Umunanema agreement. Do brothers do agreement? I know your one wife is behind this one hand. Ma jaga. Also to atwati anjaye. Nobody will touch my Keke empire. Nobody, lie to lie. Nobody will touch my Keke empire. I'm going to go Keke. Use on jacket.
Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement oh. Oka barapa okwisi keche wea.
Aukwana. But the Keke, our Keke, we. You know what I mean? We give it.
Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement Uka barapa okwisi keche ekwe ya Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya bara nsogbu adị Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya bara ọgbaghara adị
Can you imagine? Just imagine. Can you imagine the way he walked out on me, almost spilling alcohol on my leg? A boy has set up, now trying to front line on me. I set him on many movies. But you know something? I'm going to bite that boy in a way he will never understand. Without minding he's my brother. Trust me, that's what I'm going to do. I won't even look.
There is no brother in business. There is no brother in business, so that was why I insisted you sign that agreement with him then.
So why does it look like I'm asking for what is not mine?
That is greed! But I won't let that happen in this house. It will not happen.
Oi! 1 minute silence, Pico. The king is here. Bam, 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 bam. Bye-bye. Chance, the king is here. I need you to fumigate the environment. Too many mosquitoes. Die also. Yeah, Akaji, Wichako. Akachi. I want you to repeat what you said earlier. Because you know I am your problem. So repeat what you said. What did you say?
First and first, let me bring this to your notice. Know that I'm your elder brother. I'm your senior. I set you up. I made you the fuck you are today, so you can't say shit where I am. Now, just for the record. What's up with the account?
I don't know what you're talking about. Which account?
The account for the KK business, both of you all together.
It's not a witch meeting. Who called you? And then even though Banja here.
Now listen, how dare you speak to my wife in that manner?
No, your wife. Me, I married the cow. Listen, you are not Banja. You are not supposed to talk here. As for your account, it's all account, Abi. Buy one. I will give you account.
Then go ahead and do the right thing. We are not in for your local village drama.
Ewo, me village drama. International artist, no. Cardi B, how is Rihanna? Obanje, I don't have your time. As for you, buy one now. I made you for account.
You know I got you. You know I got you, huh? You know I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know I got you, huh? You know I got you. You know I got you, huh? Now listen real good. You ain't seen nothing. Just go and thank your God because I didn't come with my 9mm. Otherwise, my 9. Otherwise, my 9. And they come right here.
Hey, come where? Hey, come on, hey, see, man, I tell you, guess you no get sense. Eh? If let's say you no get sense, that's the way they give me food. Now you just dey here, they run your mouth. You be Radio Nigeria. Eh? We no get conscience. Conscience, you know, dey for our family. Eh? Make I tell you, come on for your son. Come on for your head inside. We don't carry our heart. Go give Calm Heart Foundation. We don't get heart at all. Come on for your son. Senior, come on under the Christmas now. I
My just failed me. My failed me.
Yeah, why you saw? Account you shall see. Don't worry. I'll bring account for you. Oh Lord.
Chimo. Thank God we are back. My son, I am so sorry. Please just go inside. Wash off yourself. Let me go and prepare something for you to eat. All I know is that it will never be well with that keke chairman that did this to you. It will never be well with him.
Thank you, Mama. But Mama, I need to ask you something. How did you get the 10,000 naira for my bill?
The 10,000 naira. You worry too much, my son. You worry too much. It's okay. Don't worry yourself about that.
Mama, no. Mama, I need to worry. I need to worry. Because I know we don't have 10,000 naira in this house. But whenever there is financial emergency, boom! From nowhere, money comes out. Or does this house manufacture money? Or is there another secret business you're doing that I do not know about?
Not at all. Not at all. Like I said earlier on, you worry too much. Go inside and take your bath. Let me go and prepare something for you to eat. I know that you are hungry. Yeah?
Mama, you better warn the GK not to damn me in this video. I've pardoned him severally and this time I'm not going to take any shit from him. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mama? Do you understand what I'm saying?
You mean Ejike signed this?
There you can see that with your eyes.
So why is he refusing to fulfill his own part of the bargain?
Mama, he ain't got no choice than to keep to the agreement that we had.
Hey, you lie. You lie. It won't happen in this house. It won't happen in this house. Oh, not after my husband and I have suffered to grow this keke business. Now you gold diggers want to reap where you did not sow. Boo! It will not happen again, me.
Shut up! Mama, leave her, let her vomit the nonsense in her mouth. Would your husband have afforded one keke tire if my husband had not given him the money? Answer me here, what? If you could answer me.
And who is this one? They are my friend? Or Chakomaka? If you dare cross my lane with your madness, I will sharpen your left eye with my bare hands. Efunanya! Efunanya!
Okay, shut up! Ask him to shut up. No. All the time, left eye, sharpen left. Are you a left eye sharpener?
Mama! You know me very well.
I don't know you.
You know me very well, Mama.
I don't know you.
Then back well. Back well because you know very well that my madness is follow come.
You know well.
Mama, you know say I know well.
I know say you know
then
well.
Then better back well.
And I will show you that your madness is an apprentice where my own stand. Honey, what a kid Amoroko can see pado. Oh yeah, Amoroko can see biao.
Let this student, listen, baby. Let this student know she in your class. She ain't up to your class seat, baby. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know what I'm capable of doing. But as for you, I know where to get you. I'll get at you. I'll get at you. For real, I'll get at you.
I do not have your time. But let me tell you this. Leave this your way. Let her come and fight me. You want to come and fight me? Come and fight me. If you do not lose your left eye, then know I'm an idiot. Call me an idiot, yes.
And that is what you are. Plenty idiots in one body.
Mama?
Me
an idiot?
Yes, original idiot.
Then watch me.
Hey!
Because I kept you quiet, are you sick or something? Do you know the fuck I am? Huh? I'm waiting for that retarded husband of yours, the keke motherfucker. Look, just come right here and see me grinding. Let me tell you let me tell you how I grind in abroad, how I grind in California because I kept.
my son.
Hey. My son, there's something very important I want to tell you. This one is very, very important. When you get to work today, please maintain your own lane. Just stay by your own side. Don't go fighting with anybody. I don't want any problem today, please. Oh?
Okay, Mama, I heard you. I will.
Good. And another thing, when you say believe me, let him be with you as you go. May my good Lord continue to bless you, guide you.
Amen, amen, and amen. Mama, I've been thinking, there is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Mama, it's high time you told me that secret business you're doing that I do not know about. Mama, I am your son and I am not an outsider.
Yeah. Business what? What business are you talking about?
Mama, that secret business you're doing, where you got money to buy this motorcycle for me, that secret business you're doing, where you have money to shoulder all the expensive responsibilities in this house, that secret business you're doing where you got 10,000 naira to bail me from the police cell, Mama.
My son, you worry too much. Don't worry yourself. Oh? Go to work. They're waiting. May the good Lord bless you.
Amen. Mama?
The good Lord bless you.
What about the clothes you bought? Mama? I'm talking about...
You've been making noise. Your keke, this one, that one. You bought the keke, fine and good. This is the keke you bought for me 5 years ago. You can confirm it from the chassis number. Take your keke back. And I know now. Take your keke back and don't disturb me again, Monkey.
Ejike, would you take this rubbish out of my sight? Are you sick or are you stupid? Are you sick? This is dumb. Like, are you sick? Are you stupid? After all the help? Now let me tell you something, bro. All I need is the financial account of this KK joint business. That's all I'm asking for.
What were you expecting? No, tell me now. What were you expecting? Huh? You expecting something fresh and new? How? Abracadabra. You bought this keke for me 5 years ago. You have not checked on this keke. You have not serviced it. You have not even bought one single part for this keke. And you want to come back after 5 years and meet it fresh. Oga, this is your keke and don't disturb me again, Makeja.
Ejike, let me tell you. I give you from now to evening. I give you from now to evening for you to give the financial account. Otherwise, Ejike. Otherwise, you know what I'm capable of doing. I'll swallow you.
Now me be trouble headquarters.
Stupid ass.
You don't see 199 in the move us.
Agreement na agreement.
Illiterate.
Agreement na agreement.
How can you be married and cannot provide for your family? For how long will you continue folding your hands and wait for manna to fall from heaven? Look, I am sick and tired of this marriage.
Guinea Monsieur, Guinea Monsieur! After all, I was never ready for this marriage. I was never ready to marry you in the first place. After all, was it not your brother that gave me the money to pay for your bride price? Was it not your brother? And he also promised me with giving me more money to fend for this family. So why are you complaining? Why?
Gezu.
What is it?
Did he say my brother gave you money to pay for my bride price?
Oh, at least now you know. Now you know.
Then this marriage will not work.
Yes, it will not work. I am tired of this marriage. I am sick and tired of it. Every day she's complaining. See that she complains I'm doing exercise or I am jobless. Is it by force to marry? I am sick and tired of this marriage. You can pack your daughter and go. I don't care. Or by force. What's that? Please go! Enough is enough!
You know, Akajiak wouldn't have come dragging ordinary keke business with you if not for the problem he had with EFCC. He sacrificed everything he had to the government to avoid the 50 years jail time. No, please, assist him with any share of the business.
Nah, Mama. I mean, I go for alcohol. Sorry to say, you're not making sense. Let me just snap. I wanna. Lie to lie. Nobody will share my keke empire with me. Oh boy, you go keke now. Akajako, Kujako, he's broke or not, though. It's none of my business, Mama. Am I the one that sent him to do scam? No, yeah, I've ever now. Mama, listen, no. It's none of my business. Nobody should stop me. I don't like this topic.
There's an Igbo adage that says, how come please, when the right hand washes the left is also expected to wash the right.
Old story.
Bikonu. He was the one that started the business for you, even 4 times before these things started happening.
No, Mama, also. No, also. He started, listen, my brother just helped me fine and good, normal level. Brothers don't sign agreements. How? Where is the love? Where is the blood? You can't just come back because you failed in your department and start saying, I started this business for you. Let us share it. Because you are, now what for you, Mama? Out to what in? Total to what in? And that Obanja wife of his is behind this. She's the one engineering it. I know now. And I got 2 that in a bed. Very useless girl. Mama, I will not. It's as simple as that.
You know why I'm doing all this? I see the trouble looming over our family.
Nah, Mama.
And I don't want it to land.
Mama, what do you mean by trouble is blah, blah, blah? Nah, Mama, now we be trouble headquarters now. Now we, look around now. I'm waiting for butter here. No men on shoot around here now. People fight here every now and then. So I have one guy, I have 90, 100, nah, Mama. I will not share my kike empire with anybody. Be you who? You go kike. So I can't should go and fix his life. No ever try for one bad up again. You should go and fix his life.
Mama, I'm begging you. Please. Mama.
Okay, Mama. I've heard you. Bye, go. Just go. I'm missing money now. Go. There are things I can't do before you. Just go. Ha! Mama, what was saying now? I ain't not going for alcohol. I will see. Hey, discharge my mother from here in a sexy way. Just discharge her. Mama, what was it? I go. Come on, go. Chicken. Master again, na man. Go.
So, Mama, I got people go time. They go. I know one money never now. No, Mama.
Agreement. Oka barapa, okwisi keche kwea.
You're a fool. Consider my boy, Nanga, that only consider why you're so. Probably now I know one. That's why we now I know one.
Papa is dead. Hey! Papa is dead. Where's Papa now? We have taken him to the mortuary. Papa nothing in the mortuary. Hey! Papa, why? Why? Hey!
Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey.
I called both of you here for us to settle this matter amicably. No disagreement is stronger than blood. I've heard from both sides, and no need to apportion blames. We are one family, come what may. And for peace to reign, my children, two of you have to shift grounds. Because Akajiako, you brought money for the business. Ejike, you grew the business. And both of you signed an agreement. Ejike, how many keke do you have in total?
Mama, point of correction. How many keke do we have in total?
You know if you we, you know we. Mama, listen. Time is money, and I'm losing it. What I go now? I'm supposed to be in my park collecting money, cashing out.
There goes another error. Our park. Yes, our park. Because as long as say the keke in that park, it's our own. So it becomes our park. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Please, both of you should stop this argument.
No, Mama, let's set things straight. We have to set it straight. We have to set it straight. Because right now, he's trying to connive us some, and I don't like that shit.
Akajiako, please. Please, we are here to make peace. Stop! Ah. Ejike, nah. How many keke are we talking about?
Okay, Mama, bye, one now. Since Akajiako, why am I even calling him Akajiako? He's no longer, he's broke now. Since Ukujiako is broke and needs help, and you've been on my neck, hey, help him, one blood, help me. You are my mother, let peace reign. Mama, bye, yawa. I will sacrifice one keke. I have 17. But I will sacrifice one for him and his Obanja wife. They should go. But on one condition, I purchase. Any day they don't balance my money, lie to lie, pull on my keke. That's the least I can do for my blood since he's broke.
Thunder, fire you, strike you for vomiting the shit out of your mouth.
Which color?
May thunder fire that shit that just came out from your mouth.
Muku.
Listen, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. I'm telling you, you better watch your step. You dig, huh?
Snaya, I don't know how I got permit. I don't know how so now we dey here. Mama, it is not done anywhere. Blood brothers don't sign agreements. One day, another agreement. Another agreement. I am the chairman here. My word is law and final. One keke on hyper chest because it's my blood. Else, lie to lie, he will not smell even one tire. Paul Mokocha.
Nah, kesi nkebo ya purchase. Kesi nkebo ane kuku
Mama, what I will say, okay? My elder brother dashed me money. Fine and good, I appreciate that. That does not mean he has the right to control my life. Okay, had it been I wasted that money on alcohol, will he come back and say, because the money I gave you, keke by Kent? Nah.
Now listen to me. Listen to me and listen real good. If you like, call yourself chairman or chair table, whatever it is you called yourself. But truth be told, I just want to let you know something because you ain't seen nothing yet. Mama, speak to him. Because by the time I rise, nigga, by the time I rise, nigga, by the time I rise, by the time I rise, nigga, by the time I rise.
Mama, onye akosi atu inye ofe akwu Paul Nwokocha.
Makugimpi. Mama, see, speak to him though.
Speak to him because you're beginning to support. I know you're up to some. You're up to some, Mama. You're up to some. Maybe he's beginning to give you some cheddars, some money, some Benjamins. You're acting some way, some kind.
Akajak, I don't understand you.
No, you won't understand. No, you won't understand. You guys are sidelining me. You're sidelining me on my own investment. You're sidelining me on my own investment. But it's all good shit there.
I don't understand your grammar. No problem. Mana, the truth is that you as an elder brother, you are not doing your work very well.
It's okay.
Yes.
That's because you ain't been nowhere. I'm trying to take you to California. You're...
Hey, Papa. Let me go and see my friend at the Ego. Where are you going with those bags? What are you doing here?
Olikagu, I am highly disappointed in you as my brother.
That still does not answer my question.
What are you doing here with those bags? Stay back here, I'm talking to you. Stand there and answer me. Eh? What is it?
Papa, I am done with my marriage to Gezu.
What? Why?
Papa, Gezu is too lazy. He cannot provide for his family but always depend on Olikagu for money. Just the other day that he told me that it was Olikagu that gave him money to pay for my bride price. Papa, can you imagine that?
Really? Oh, okay.
Papa, you're not saying anything.
Hey! Stop there! Best thing for you to do is to carry yourself and these bags and go back to your husband's house. You must marry him. See, Ego, you must marry him.
Marriage is for better and for worse. So you go back to your husband's house. If he breaks your heart, amend it. If he breaks it again, stitch it. If he continues to break your heart, continue to stitch it. Stitch it till it's fine, oh! Are you not an African woman? It's only a woman that can keep her home. So, Halele, the advice.
There is no going back on my decision. I have already told them to come and carry their bride price. Period. I am not getting married again.
No problem. See, let me tell you, this house will not enter.
I'm not going anywhere.
This house will not enter.
My father's house, I'm not going anywhere.
You must go back.
What is it? Who died? Zugo.
Mazokoro died last night. Mazokoro.
Which of the Okoro?
Okoro, the foremost carpenter.
Eat.
What's wrong with you? Wait, okay, see. Let me take on down.
See, we are going to share this now. So you take your own portion, I take my own portion.
In that case, I am the mother. So mine will be more.
I'm not going to go here. Wait, it's going to be equal. Oh.
How can it be equal?
It's going to be equal after I bought this thing with my motorcycle money.
I know the mother. Let me eat more. I need
I'm going to take it.
Let me count my money now. You can go. Next.
Let me count my money. Oh, nice.
Yeah? Did I not tell you it is my turn to collect delivery for today? Did I not tell you? Bia, what is this monkey saying? Nagi, monkey, Nagi, gorilla, also. Bia, respect your left eye, yo. Respect your left eye, yo. I know why I'm saying this, though. Don't fire you. It's a girl called Mumma. Mumma. Hey. Oh, Mumma. Mumma. Obi Mumma. Ina Mumma. Ina Mumma.
Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey, wahala dey. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala. Ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mma na ọbọ na-eche kosu. Nwanyị fola mma na ọbọ na-eche kosu. Alili ebu.
How y'all like me now? 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 Now, how y'all like me now? Now, how y'all like me now? Listen, shit-haired, retarded, asshole nigga. You understand? Y'all thought all the time you win. It's always a win-win for you all the time. But I got my cops right here. What up, cops? Y'all dig? Y'all dig it, huh? I know they don't understand me, but fuck you all, I don't know. See, listen. Y'all know I deal with FBI in the United States. But I brought you down here, you know what I'm saying? Y'all look at this shit. Listen, arrest this nigga right here.
What are you people doing?
Arrest this nigga right
Wahala day. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala. Ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala.
Arrest.
Gentlemen, we are under arrest for breach of agreement.
I can't you man. What do you worry me now? I need to call police for.
My friend, get up before we use force on you. Get up. Get up, my friend. I'm talking to you. Get up. Yes.
Agreement.
Get up, shameless fool. Y'all thought every time you win, with all those like borrowing shit, with all the powder and shit. No, how y'all like me now? I got my cuffs, I got 2 cuffs right here with a gun and shit. Nigga, tell them why, nigga. Tell them what we're doing in
Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement oh. Oka baraka.
Don't bring this back to this house. You must go back to your husband. Let me see you come back to this house.
Leave me alone.
Don't hold on.
Leave me alone.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? This house, you must go back to him. You must marry that man. You must marry him.
Only I'm going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Jump up, you must marry.
Settle them now before they kill themselves.
Beati, do not worry yourself. They will settle themselves. Please continue.
Nah, that is what has been happening in my house.
Indeed. Something more vicious than the eagle has invaded the sky. Ejike is not an easy nut to crack. Beati, You know that.
Now you there, man. Akajaku is even worse.
Hey!
Continue. Now you there, man. Akajaku is even worse off. Please, come and prevail over the situation in my family before it gets out of hand.
I do not really know where to start from in a situation like this. That is the problem.
No, start somewhere. It's a mother big baby though. Do something, start anywhere. Start somewhere, I'm begging you. You know, do not allow war to tear my family down. Bikono.
It's all right, Beatty. I will try my best. But that boy,
Leave this house.
AGK.
You must leave this house.
AGK.
You must leave the house. You must leave this house. You must leave this house. You must leave this house. You must leave. I'm looking up on me. I'm looking at me. You must leave this house. You are playing on that. You must leave. Go away. Hey! Oh! Hey! If I catch you in this house, if I can.
That boy AGK may appear like a shrub, but a mighty Iroko dwells inside him.
Nine, Omodo Nebuti Iroko. Nine, you can do it. Come and save the situation in my family.
You so good in nobody. One day, one trouble. Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru.
Mr. Akajaku, you just had it. He claims you gave him the keke unconditionally and made him sign an agreement just to distract your wife because of the money. Did you do anything of such?
See, officer. Mr. Officer. Mr. Officer, how many times did I call you? Listen. I'm only interested in what's written on that agreement paper. Other than that, it's none of my business. Do you understand what I'm saying? None of my business.
I am only interested in what he said that made me sign the agreement. That I should sign this agreement just to distract his wife. That I should sign this agreement just for formality's sake. Anything beyond that is none of my business too.
Now you see what I'm talking about? Both of you are right in your own perspective. But if we go by this agreement, what happens to the agreement before the agreement? And if I go by this agreement also, what happens to the signing and what is on the paper?
See, officer, what are you even talking about? This shit is clear here. It's crystal clear. What are you talking about? It's black and white. Can't you see that? Now tell me, can he defend his claims? No, can he defend his claims? No, I'm asking you.
DPO, ask him, can he defend what he said before I sign? That is the most important thing here. I didn't just sign that. He said something that made me sign that. That is what I'm interested in.
You see now, this is a family matter. And I would like this to be handled in a family way.
Officer, damn you. Damn you, officer, damn you. I made a mistake coming here in the first place because I thought you lied. Just listen to yourself, though. The reason why I don't align with your local primitive cops here, that's what I did with the FBI and shit. You see why I love the FBI? FBI where y'all at.
Where you were, FBI? Where you were?
FBI, number how I got in Nigeria.
FBI, where you were?
They don't work here.
Where you were, FBI? Where you were? No, FBI, where you were?
CID, that's what we're used to.
Where you were, FBI? Where you were?
DPO.
I'm so disappointed at you. FBI, where you were? Okay. Where you were, FBI? Where you were? FBI, where you were?
In your 1 year and advance jogging.
Where you were, FBI? Where you were?
Leave this place.
FBI, where you?
FBI, let's do my person. My friend, leave this place. Why are you at the office? Leave this place.
Everybody they right, nobody wrong at all.
Officer, you know they gave him injection abroad, so he's suffering from the injection they gave him while he was in prison. So don't mind. I mean, what are we doing here? We have families, we have king, we have no, we have elders. So we're not supposed to be here. It's a family issue.
Wahala day. Go front to Wahala, go back to Wahala. Ijenugu Wahala, Ibiana Neda Wahala. Nwoke fola man obo na-eche kosu. Nwanyị fola man obo na-eche kosu. Alili ebu. Wahala day. Nsogbu erika n'obodo one day one trouble.
Make sure you pay dearly for your foolishness. Idiot. Listen, you are poor. You are just a poor, backing, confused man. Accept that you are poor, inspector. Let me help you and the hungry of one your wives.
Ejike, did he just refer to me as a poor man? You know what? In this field, I'll make him like misery.
Okay. Point of correction, this is village, not Vale. I don't mean Vale. Secondly, you are poor, accept it. Get a job and stop misbehaving. You are constituted. Now continue.
Ejike, 3 times. 3 good times, you understand? I gave you 1 million naira 3 times, makes it 3 million naira.
Okay.
And what did you do to it? You squander all the money. As a useless boy that you are. At the end of the day, what did I do as a brother? A good brother that I am? I gave you 500,000 to start up your KK business. And here you are, refer to me as a poor man. Huh? Ejike, I'll make you come crying. I'll make you come back.
Let me tell you what you don't know, eh? You see, poor people and flashback are like this. Poor people and flashback. Small thing, you start flashing back. I helped you when you were growing up. My father helped your father. I can't. Poverty. I get them before, not be property. What are you supposed to do for me if I was a blood brother? You ask me 1 naira and so fucking what? Now, listen. Accept it. ETP, you are now poor. So change that your name from Akajiako to Ukujiako. Get a job. That's my advice for you. Bloodline. Get a job, bro. Because hunger will change your color.
The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Just know that. Ya dig, huh? Ya dig, huh? Ya dig, huh? By the time I'm through with you in this field, you'll crawl the whole entire village begging for me. And of course you know, I won't even help you 1 bit. You know what I'm talking about.
Lie. Point of correction. This is our village, not Vale. I didn't take California, but I know. You understand? No matter what, a lion can never beg a goat for me. Lie to my life. Never happen. Are you listening to me? I will eat you raw and drink your wonder wife as water.
May thunder squeeze life out of your body for calling me dear.
I'm
ready. Look at this watcher. Ochakomaka. May the same thunder strike you and your gold digger husband to pieces. Flock all day. Oh God, this hungry looking screw here. I can say the beating I gave you last time is not enough, eh? You want to die this time? Do you want to die? Mwah. Try me this time. Try me this time and see if I will not bury you alive. It's funanya. I never me offend Madam Baina. And they go butene. I'm offending Madam Baina. No, what are you doing?
This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
have to take action. Enough of dragging with that good-for-nothing riffraff. This is time for action.
You're right, hon. You're right. Ejike has beaten more than he can chew. But no, not this time. Not this time.
Not only he has beaten more than he can chew, he has chewed more than he can swallow. You are his elder brother and need to teach him some practical lessons.
Trust me when I say I'm going to do something about it. Ejike will have the fool of me this time around. Trust me. Come close. That's my honey. This is my baby, yo. This is my baby, yo. This is my baby, yo. Alright, I'll be with you, honey, in the bed, though.
Agreement na agreement, oh. Uka barapa, okwisi keche kwea. Onyera pie ya na mwane ya bara nsogbu adi. Onyera pie ya na mwane ya bara ọgbaghara adi. Agreement na agreement, oh. Agreement na agreement, oh. Uka barapa, okwisi keche kwea. Onyera pie ya na mwane ya bara nsogbu adi. Onyera pie ya na mwane ya bara ọgbaghara adi.
Yo, dude, where do you think you're going? Huh? Would you shut the fuck up, man? What's the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck wrong with you? Looking like an Indian maroon, nigga. Look with the retarded. No, listen, I ain't got the time, nigga. No, get the fuck down, dog. Get the fuck down. Oh, you think I'm joking? Oh, y'all thought I was joking when I said I'm possessing my possession, right? And I'm starting, listen, beginning first, I'm starting with this keke. Because I set up this motherfucker right here. I set him up. I made him who he is today. Nice try, he's trying to swing on, kunave and shit. Let's see how you roll. No, let's see how you roll. No, let's see how you roll. Let me see how you move. But this about time I show you what I meant. This about time I show you what I meant. Let's see how you roll. Let's see how you roll. Let's see how you roll.
Yeah, Obanje. Take your hobby in before I die here now. Fast. Are you deaf? Take this dummy inside before I die call you here. Naya, Akachi, you are just a lousy noisemaker. You are thwarting. You know, the school days, my name no day noisemakers. I make me noise. So stop making noise because if you interrupt my movement now, I'm jag. It's as simple as that. You're just a lazy youth.
Listen, I will show you that greediness is a form of laziness. Let me see how you pull through with this keke right here, yo. Let me see. Y'all want to see the others? Y'all want me to swing on it? Y'all want me to swing? No, y'all want to swing? Y'all want to swing? No, y'all want to swing? Y'all want to swing? No, y'all want to swing? No, y'all want to swing? Shit. I fire without a shed on.
Yes!
I fire without a shed on.
Yes!
I fire without a shed on. Yes! Nigga, I fire without a shed on.
One day, one trouble.
I fire without a shed on. I fire without a shed on.
Everybody the right, nobody the wrong. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye kwibe ya cho, onye dribe ya ekwe. Wahala dey, wahala dey. wahala, go back wahala. Ijenugu wahala, Ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mano bone chekosu. Wanyi fola mano bone chekosu. Alili ebu wahala de. Nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble. Everybody dey right, nobody dey wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye kwu ibe ya ajụ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
Mazudome, you know why we're here. You know, on that fateful day that my son paid for your daughter's bride price, I was a witness. And I'm here today with him to still collect the same bride price as your daughter here has asked us to do.
Yes. My daughter demanded for a bride price to be returned since it was borrowed from a brother. She has made provision for everything. Here it is.
So, may you also bear us witness that we have returned the bride price which your son paid for our daughter on this fateful day.
Diego, okay, wait now. Ugezu, can I get a put them by now? What are you doing with your father in my compound? Eh? But what is happening here now? See, I overheard you people from that distance. I overheard you people from that distance, eh? Let me tell you, there is no going back on this marriage. Final.
I am the one to make that decision here. And I said the borrowed bride price must be returned.
Ah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, being borrowed is the problem. Abi, I hereby declare this money for Dash. Ugezu, got the money. Any other reason? Or you follow your husband home? See, let me tell you people, as a bona fide son of this family, firstborn for that matter, see, no going back in this marriage, no returning of bride price. Okay? Now be the go so. Eh? Okay now. Okay now.
Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye kwu ibe ya ajụ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
Oh, Mama Mego! Mama Mego! Do you see that? That is their business. What are you doing to him? That is your business. As for me, I have no business with anybody. Find out.
Nwoke fola mano bone chekosu. Wanyi fola mano bone chekosu. Alili ebu alade. Nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble. Alade. Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye kwu ibe ya ajụ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
Take over town.
What is it taking now? Okay, yes, I see it.
This side na kata kata, that side na onye ku ibe ya achọ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
When I fight without a shit, what you gonna do? I fight without a shirt on. When I fight without the shirt on. I fight without a shirt on. When I fight without a shirt on. I fight without a shirt. Hold on. When I fight without a shirt on. Okay. I fight.
This side na kata kata, that side na onye ku ibe ya achọ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey, go front to wahala, go back wahala, ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mma na ọbọ na-eche ka osu, nwanyị fola mma na ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Alili ebu wahala dey, nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble. Wahala dey, everybody dey right, nobody dey wrong at all.
As you can see, Akajiako and Ejike, his brother, has paid their fines as the tradition demands for fighting in front of their wives. Now, we can proceed and settle their matter.
I know you have spoken well.
I know, well said.
As it is, how do we tackle this issue?
I know. I really do not think there is much to say here. There was an agreement signed by both of them, Ejike and Akajiako, to run the joint business. So from my own point of view, I don't think that Akajago has done anything wrong in asking for an account.
Ichienze, I partially agree with you. But on the contrary, AGK here claims that Akajago signed that agreement so as to get his wife's approval to the money.
Then, why did they sign another agreement showing that the first one is null and void?
You are right, Nze. You are right. But do we now jettison the trust a brother should have for his own blood brother?
Now, Akajak, can you swear that before AGK, your brother here, agreed to sign this agreement, you never told him that you did it just for you to win your wife's consent? I'm asking you.
Now you know I did that as an excuse for him to sign the agreement. That was all.
Well, in that case, the matter has settled itself in the chain. What do you think?
Diche, no. Thank you very much. You've spoken well. Bye.
AGK. AGK, you still have a little sacrifice to make. Your brother here, Akajako, brought this money for the business, through of us. You have to compensate him. By the way, how many keke do you have?
17 only.
17. 17. It's okay. AGK, you have to give him 5 out of this 17.
Hey, he need not bother about it. Since it's now a matter of compensation, I'm no longer interested. He can have it all to himself. Excuse me. Say something. I'll do the cow for now.
Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement oh.
It was nice banking with you. It was nice banking with you. It was nice banking with you.
Akajaku, come back here.
My elders.
Agreement na agreement oh.
Hey, honey. How did it happen? How did it go? What was the elder's judgment?
They judge according to their wisdom. But trust me when I say I've got a plan B for them.
Eh?
Yes.
You mean they judge to his favor?
Yes.
Never! Mba! Ajum! Never! Ajum! Hey? Honey, your hard-earned money cannot disappear just like that! That won't happen in this house. Oh, mama! I won't let that happen! Don't that will fire all those elders! Amadio, how we kill all those elders! Iyawo never will destroy all of them! Even Thunder will fire Thunder will fire everybody in this house! It will fire all of them! People that say that we don't have peace, we don't have peace! People that say that we don't have peace, we don't have peace as well! All the people that say that we don't have peace, we don't have peace! All the people that say so, we don't still have peace! All the people in this house, even your brother, all of them, with the elders, we don't have peace! Come back. Hey, my husband. You're welcome. Hey, the lion himself. Abuwoko Dobu. You have never ceased to make me proud. Hey, oh, hey, the chairman. Hey, Katomi chair.
Paul Mokocha, you can never win any case against me in this village. Ta, I'm going to get there. And they won't, but they won't. Lie to lie. You can't do more than a dead rat. This is what this is one target.
Die! Because Cambianso, my chairman, the lion. You know what, my husband? I am going straight to Afro Market to get what I will use to prepare your favorite meal for you. I was even wondering when gold diggers became keke diggers. Shame on our enemies! Shame on them! Shame!
Abanje finally is good now. You got to go just film now. Just cough. This is what dark. Just film that only again. Just again by the paint. You can never win any case against me in this village. I lie to lie. Upon you get there, I ain't nobody. We don't conquer here. What, Anna? This is what this is on Jazz. I am Igwe Keke Empire. Where am I going? I didn't go over there. Hey! Man, I'm going to mosquito.
Agreement na agreement Uka parapa okwisi keche ya Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya para nsogbu adị Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya para ọgbaghara adị Agreement na agreement
Okay, never pay me you. We agreed to 200 naira and may give me money. I better might go.
Who is your father? Who is your father? Who is your father?
No!
Back. Ojuko, what is it? Why are you like this?
Mama.
Talk to me, son. What is it? Why are you this sad?
Mama, who is my father?
Is that why you are this sad? Eh? But I've answered this question so many times.
Mama, you never answered me. You only told me that my father is dead. Mama, you never answered me. Mama, tell me, who is my father? Mama, tell me who is my father!
That is the answer to the question. That is it.
Mama, I need the truth. I need the truth, and tell me the truth, nothing but the truth, and I need it now. Mama, who is my father? Who is my father? I need to know. Tell me who my father is. Who is my father?
Right. Nobody be wrong at all. Oh, holiday. This side now, wuru. Wahala dey. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey. Wahala dey. Wahala dey. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala. Ijenugu wahala.
Hey. Who is feeding Ojuku with all this information recently? Why has he suddenly started asking of his father after I told him his father died many years ago when he was still a baby? Do I go contrary to my words to tell him the truth now? No. I swore an oath never to reveal the secret to him. How do I go now? How do I go about this problem? He is so mean now. Hey, I can do something dangerous. Oh, what do I do? Hey, oh God, please save me. Oh.
Yeah, you can see how spacious the compound is. Take a good look at it.
What then happens to all these houses?
Oh, the houses? Yeah. Automatically, everything goes with it. And then, besides, I heard that you are the highest buyer of property in this land, and that was why I came for you.
You're right. Actually, this property is in my choice location. I like it.
Good. Okay, settled. All right, very well then. Why don't you come with me so I'll show you all the places.
Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya kpara nsogbu adị. Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya kpara ọgbaghara adị.
Please, Chairman, I was arrested by the task force for not buying the ticket on time. But I've just come out now from the yard. Please, I will soon buy it very soon. Around 12 before I will buy it.
No. Shut up! Shut up, boys! Shut up! No. I'm going to here now. How dare you disobey my order in my Keke Empire? Are you sick? The order is no matter your family story. Make sure you buy my ticket before 10 a.m. It's an order. Oh, Lord, now. If what Keke is saying, so shall it be. Buy my ticket before 10 a.m. Now it's 11. And you're telling me you came out late. You won't use your family problems for my own. And you now. I'm going for okay? I will detain you till 12 o'clock tomorrow. Choose your station. Area command can be division. Where you want to sleep, just choose yourself. Area command can be division. I'm on DPO now. You will relax. I'm very stupid.
There's an emergency at home. Your brother is about to sell the family house. Yes, so Chief Kaje is about to pay for the family house. Please go with me very fast. Yes, so please.
Stop. I'm not telling you now. Stay here till I come back.
Okay, I like the property. Yeah, good to know you love the property and we'll always put you.
My husband is back. He's here. The lion himself. Agunwake, Litwa.
The king is here.
Come and show yourself. Calm down, my husband.
Papa, you don't move. You're Mr. Adigore.
Papa will see again.
Chochoy. Boom!
What's the meaning of all this?
Abuisi, my boss. Serve one for serving paper. So go back on through. Oga, sign that paper fast.
If I will, then me friend again. Sign no if on or chelanya train nanya. Honestly, I don't understand. What's the meaning of this?
Good. That's your death warrant. Because I will kill you soon. Now, you are being stupid and annoying at the same time. How dare you? How can I? You had the guts to come here and prize my house. For that reason, I must kill you. So just sign your death warrant.
Chief Guard, I'm sorry for all this going through right now. You understand what I'm saying? First and foremost, I'd like to ask you one thing. Who called you right here? I called you. I did. Pay no attention to no fools. This land is as good as yours, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can do whatever I like with my property because my property is my property.
Paul Mogocha, you have no property here. The land may be yours, fine and good, but the house is mine.
You? Yes.
So you have no property here.
Honestly, I am lost. I don't know what is going on.
I never lost about pound now. You're lost.
Chief Kaj, come over, let's have a tete-a-tete. Come through.
Yes.
Come through.
If you don't leave this place now, Baba.
Listen, I say pay no attention to no fool. He's an animal. It's an animal. Animal cruelty. You know what I'm saying? Come over, let's have a tete-a-tete.
Our family meeting. I'm talking, you're talking. Okay? If you don't leave this place now, for crossing my path, may forgive. Yeah! But before you get mad,
Aka, I will need some time to look into this matter. I'll get back to you soon.
Give me a look into. How dare you break my... No. Shut up, my son. Shut up, my son.
Yes.
Come on, son. Very
yes.
This kid ablaze.
Listen.
Who this kid here?
Hey. Can you listen to me? Hey, Chief Kaj. Yes. Yo, Chief Kaj, yo. Can you listen to me? Chief Kaj. Yo, what up, Chief Kaj, yo? Can you listen?
See, make I tell you. As my Oga take advise you, take am so. You see this my head? If you small on a 40 feet container. Nwa. Oluwale. What's why so about Oso Amuro? Odogu.
Enough of this your jar shit. You keep jarring everybody. You jar all my visitor. You jar mama. You jar my wifey. You jarring everybody. Can you jar God? No, can you jar God Almighty? See what I keep talking about. Here he goes again. See what I'm talking about?
Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya kpara nsogbu adị. Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya kpara ọgbaghara adị.
Chochoy! Yo! Papaya, because you guys spread them perfume. Psion! Pim. Can you give a chance? Papaya, Papaya! Can you give a chance? Mama, now. One Akachuku. If Lakajiako, in fact, who is even Akajiako? One Akachi for me. Because this time around, I swear, Mama, I will kill him. Mama, don't ever, I don't give a call. I don't matter resident permit. I don't even solve nobody. Is he mad? Eh? One Akachuku, because I will kill him this time.
Ejike, wait to begin. This is an open place.
Open place, Kini, Mama. One Akachuku, open place. Can you imagine? Akachuku wants to sell my property. Akachuku wants to sell my house. House in my heart any money way. Mama. Mother, I just want him. want him to stay out of my property because I use my hard-earned money to build that property. But now, say walumo, ma ba ozuzo mfiye. Ozuzo mfiye.
Did you just say that Akajiako wants to sell you a house?
Yes. He wants to sell my property now. He wants to sell my house. Can you imagine? Akajuku brought someone to price my own property. Akajuku brought someone to price my land, my house. Can you imagine the insult, Mama? I don't know if I'll go. More than if I saw him no but do it. So I come resident permit. A while ya, I'm fear. Akajuku while I'm way fear now. I don't feel just want him, oh. Want him. That's my go Sako. One day I want here. Mama want him. I don't know give over the Ibo. I don't know to go. I have to go to Bodo. I don't know give out.
Mama, see, make I tell you who you're picking. Who you're picking, who you're picking, we know the see face. If not be my organ, no go chop. No, it's now, I can't tell you what I'm go collect. I boy cocoa. Now, Mama, I got to go to work, yeah. I got you to work, yeah. Mama, I got you to work, yeah. Wait, fear. I to work, I'm fear. I don't matter what many resident permit and maybe go to some number. How can I? Why will you bring somebody to price my own property, my hard-earned money?
Amuli, please, I beg you. You are the only friend my sister has. Please, help me persuade her to go back to her husband. How her mates are married? What is she doing in my father's compound? Okay, see Chijoke. Chijoke that has 5 sisters, 5. All of them got married before their father died. And he is relaxing and enjoying his inheritance in peace. Now look at me. My sister, my only sister, will not allow me enjoy my inheritance in peace. Why? And you know our tradition, This tradition, and you know our tradition, And you know our tradition allows a woman to get a share of her father's property if she's still single when the father died. Let her go and marry now. Okay, see, let me tell you, if you persuade her and she goes back to her husband, I'll appreciate you. I'll give you something.
Are you telling me that the reason you're pushing your sister out of the house is because of the inheritance?
What other reason is more important than that? What other reason is more important than my inheritance? My father's property? At least I'm doing her a favor by chasing her to her husband's house. See, let me tell you, marriage is the utmost desire of every woman. Hey!
Olikagu, is it just your plan? Wait, let me laugh in China because I know it will not work. You see that inheritance? We died here. We died here.
Do you know I feel like strangling you now? Do you know? See, if you know what is good for you, go back to your husband. If you know what, go back to Ugezu. See, let me warn you. If you don't go back to your husband and our father dies, I will strangle you with my bare hands. Let me tell you, my inheritance is non-negotiable.
I am not getting married until after Papa's death. You see, marriage, it's no longer in my dictionary. You see that inheritance, we must share it 50-50. Bet it.
Mona get 50-50.
Bet me.
Mona get 50-50.
Olikagu, bet me.
Hey!
A single time now will not enter your hand. Bet it.
Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na onye pibe ya jo, onye tribe ye kwe. Wahala day.
That the land belongs to you. But what happens to your brother's house on it?
How is that my business? No, how is that my business? Huh? Or don't I have right to sell my property? No, don't I have on a one right to land? No, is that what you're trying to say?
No.
So?
You have the right to sell your land, but...
No buts, Mama. Listen, I'm a broke man. Everybody knows that I'm broke. And I need money as a matter of urgency. So whosoever has a property on that land is none of my business. C'est fini in French.
Chike, it's not good now. You have to find another way to do this. Selling your land that has your brother's house on it is not a good thing to do. At all, it's not good.
Mama, wait till I cash out. Then you will know what we're talking about. Wait till I cash out. Mama, I say wait till I cash out.
Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement oh. Oka parapa okwisi keche kwe ya. Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya kpara nsogbu adi.
Go. Just a few minutes, let me tighten up my knot. I remembered you. I was the motorcyclist that took you to your village about 2 weeks ago when you lost your father.
I remember you. Yes, I remember. Thank you so much for that day, my brother. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Yes, he's the one.
Yes. Please, you will drop us off at Orient Park. Please, we need a bus to the city immediately.
Okay, a few seconds. Let me finish what I'm doing.
Please, hurry up, in a hurry.
So, how was the burial?
It went well. You know, that day, but it went well.
Yes.
My condolences. Thank you so much. You're a good
few
person.
Seconds,
Please, hurry up.
Thank you.
Thank you. And this will help us now.
Greetings, my brother. Greetings. Sit. What will I offer you? Soft or alcohol?
Never mind. I am here in respect of the land I want to buy from your brother. After due consultations from the elders of this community, I was made to understand that the land rightfully belongs to Akaji your brother. So I am here to know your plans concerning your house that is on that land.
Are you done speaking English? Because you go to what is it go? Sure you get family members, children, people, mama, papa, when they miss you like this. No, sure you get family. Why you won't die? Why you won't die? Above listening, for your own good, to avoid early grave. Don't come anywhere close to that land. Don't you understand? Either address your like that.
I can see that you have a problem with your brother, but that is not my business. Maybe he might decide to compensate you after I must have paid for the land. I am also telling you that I will pay for the land as soon as possible because I don't want any other person to pay as possible. So that's another person will pay for me.
As a matter of fact, dig your grave as soon as possible because once you pay for that land, I will kill you. Not too worry about that. Maba.
Oh, your son again. I'm going to want to buy my support. Yes. Don't forget your death warrant. If you don't sign it, I will sign it for you.
My daughters, they say one of the reasons why a man marries is when he's blowing hot, the wife will help to cool him down. Anger is just one letter short of danger. What your husbands are about to do is dangerous and will eventually affect everybody in this family if it happens.
Mama, what exactly are you driving at? Because I'm no longer comfortable sitting here with this local non-entity.
Hey! International gold digger. We know them by their body odor. Mama, please, talk fast. Let me go inside and continue with the account of my keke investments.
It's too mere honor there. Which keke investment are you talking about? The one my husband gave your husband money to do? Eh? Listen, let me tell you. When the wind blows, we shall know who owns the keke business. We shall know that.
Are you mad? I called you people here for us to talk out peace, and you're here shouting in front of me. Are you out of your minds? Mama, you're adding fuel to fire when I am trying to make everything to come down.
Mama, there shall be no peace for the wicked in this house.
And there shall be no food for the lazy man and his miserable wife. Please, Mama, allow my husband to deal with that gold digger.
Thunder fire you there.
Hey!
Thunder fire your entire generation. May my village woman will help and visit you.
Wahala day, go front to wahala, go back wahala, ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mano bone chekosu, nwanye fola mano bone chekosu.
Mama, 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 Kunite, get up, Mama. Mama, we need to talk. Get up. Mama, what happened last time repeated itself again. Mama, you have to tell me the truth. Who is my father? Onyebunam, who is my father? And I want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Who is my father? Makodonyamulam, who is my father? I want to know. Start talking now. Tell me the truth. If you refuse to tell me, I will take you to the elders before the villagers and you have to say the truth before them. Who is my father? Mama, who is my father? Tell me the truth, Mama. Mama, tell me the truth.
No, I greet you.
Oh no, who? Obodo. Oh no, who? Obodo. Oh no, wrong kanu. Na jidano nkwike, jidan kwike. Jidano no ikenga ke u jidan kwike.
Good. Oh no, I want you to use your position and power to interfere in this matter before it gets out of hand. Please.
AGK, you have done well. I will do like you have employed.
No, bye, I wanna. Thanks a lot.
There's no problem. You will hear from me before noon tomorrow.
I believe you.
AGK.
I believe you.
AGK.
Before you are done,
son of my father. Chief, listen and listen real good. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a worthy son of my father. I'm never ever engaged in any spite or blame. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know.
Good.
The proof is all over the village.
I know the husband of man. He never seems to make me proud.
Don't talking, baby. Just don't talking.
Oh, that is good. That is good. So, back to the business of the day.
Real talk.
How much are we talking about concerning the property?
All right. The property goes for 8 million naira. Nothing more. It's a little story.
8 million naira. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. That was the exact price I bought a bigger property in Onitsha. So, I beg we come down to a village price.
Well, Chief, the truth of the matter is 8 million is just the asking price. Come on, Chief, you're too bigger than this. Come on, man. Do you know what we're talking about right here? Come on, you can do better than this. Not bago. You know what I'm saying? The price is not good at all.
I will offer 4 million naira.
Chief, with 2 buildings on the line. You know what we're talking about, right?
I know, but there's a difference between an old house and a new building. All these houses are old. So, how much are you going to offer last?
And the last price for this very property is 3 human heads. Your head, which happens to be the buyer, and head of these gold diggers. I am ready for you people in this village. Keep negotiating your debts. You! These people don't even know who I am very well. Abumu okunelele fire!
Wasted investment.
Literally threw me out of my own house. Unless I tell him who his father is. Hence, I am not living here until you tell me who Ojuku's father is.
But how is that relevant? Eh? You have already told him that his father is dead.
Biati, that is relevant! That is relevant because my life is at stake here. Tell me, who is Ojuku's father? Tell me whether he is dead or alive, Biati.
Fine. Good. Now listen. Just fabricate any name. Yes, fabricate any name. Rather, tell him that you were raped by an unknown man.
Because that is not the truth. I am not living here. I don't know what you are thinking, but I am telling you right now that I am not living here until you tell me the truth. Until you tell me what I want to know. Biati, start talking.
No, I don't know what else to tell you. Honestly, I don't know what else to tell you. I wonder why you just came out of the blues and start asking questions you never get to ask for years
Because now. The door does not run in the daytime for nothing. That boy, Ojuku, he threatens to take me to elders' council. Yes! So start talking. This is not the time to be silent. This is not the time to keep quiet. Talk! Biati! Ha! Biati! Biati! Biati, this is not... Please stop! Biati, start talking. My life is at stake here. Start talking. I don't know what you are thinking of. Biati, I have come to know the truth. Whichever way, however you want to do it, I don't care. Like I told you earlier, my life is at stake. Biati, start talking. I don't know why you're... Biati, this is not the time to keep quiet.
The matter on ground is very dicey. We should continue pleading with Aga. He might have changed his mind.
Plead with who? Plead with who? Nah, you are scatter talking. You are just scatter talking. Listen, Ogada Yobiko. You heard me loud and clear. Ogada Yobiko. I will not plead with Akachuku. Lala to Lala is impossible.
What we are talking about here is his land. The one your house is standing on is a borrowed land. So you need wisdom and not force.
Nah, listen. I am not a dummy. But now, if Akachuku thinks because I did not allow him hijack my keke empire, for that reason he wants to frustrate me by coming for my house. Now Akachuku to what ya? Not what I'm fear.
If again,
I'm going to phone. Physically, now Akachuku to what ya? If Akachuku tries me, I will kill him. I swear, my bad.
It's your brother.
Open different name, my brother again and my brother. Because I did not allow him hijack my Keke empire. He wants to frustrate me by coming for the house I built on his land. Is he not my blood brother? One agreement. Nakachuku to what I'm fair. This is why I'm complaining. Listen, this tree here, this orange tree, bear me witness to whom it may concern. Tell Nakachuku if he tries me, I will kill him. Not what I'm fair. Nobody will hijack my Keke empire. Ma Igwe keke, adma firu mmadu. Ma Igwe keke adma firu mmadu. Aka tukuzu onfe ya.
Papa yo dogo biko eba go mba too much, but we hit biko. Man oge bo ene nye mu nni now. Ana egwu.
Papaya. Auto what ya? Auto what ya? Yeah. No.
Come see, make I tell you, you see elephants. If elephants they claim, come begin to look down on ants. Now ants confess, say one come out the name from elephant. Or one LF you go be. Ants no go dey inside. But what for wow? You get it? But what for wow? I'm my watch you see before I'm poor see. Me say this will go off. I poor gan be far. Obolo no ya man libe. Maka mo we wunye no man ife na afọ. Igwe! We na amaka. Ole na amaka na. Oh mo.
I got to go to what ya? I got to go to what ya? Yeah.
Oju. Beatty here is your biological mother. Yes. She has been the one giving me all the money I spend on you.
No, Mama. That can't be true. Mama, I am not in for another drama. All I demanded was for you to tell me who my father is. Of course, you are my mother. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes. That is why I brought Beatty to tell you the truth. Who your father is.
If she is my mother, then who are you?
I am your foster mother. This place, you see, it used to be a forest where no one dwells except for someone like me that was banished from my land because I was forced by my parents to marry an old man they were indebted to in order to pay back their debts. But I refused. I ran away to this place. Here I found them. I'm tired of this life. There is nothing I'm living for. I have nobody. I am tired. Let me just go. Uncle returning his back on me. I can do this. I can do this. Sorry.
Rubisi Ndukako No pain, what's your life? If you take your life, you'll not be around when the solution comes. I've once had the cause to take my life. Hearken to the voice of wisdom. Wisdom is priceless than gold.
Let me die! I love him with all my heart. My parents disowned me because of him. I thought I have found my life path now, but what did he do? He turned his back on me. I want to die. Just let me die instead of carrying his child in my womb.
Did I just hear you say you're carrying his child?
Yes. And that is the more reason why I must die. I can't have a child for such a wicked man.
Is it a way they are carrying his child?
He never gave me the chance to. How will I tell him? How will I let him know?
I shall carry you back to him. Once he finds out that you're carrying his child, I know he'll change his mind.
Okoro forbids me completely. I begged him, people begged him, but no. He swore with the gods never to accept me back. I succeeded in making her change her mind. Then I took her in, nurtured her until she gave birth to the child. She never wanted anyone to know about the child.
Ndị ichie ibe m ama na ịdị maka ọchị. Very good. Mana onwe ndị wara ụzọ a ndị nna nna anyị a ga-ata ọchị.
Ndị wara ụzọ a nekwa na ọchị.
Ndị nna nna anyị ha nekwa na ọchị. Ndị soro wuo ụzọ a ọjị abịa. Ngwa eketa ọjị. Afọta ọjị. Oyeta ọjị. Nkwọta ọjị. Ahịa laa n'ụzọ laa nọ.
Ana ọjị o.
Maazị Okoro, we are here in your compound. And we greet you. This is Kola Nut. Eat and have peace of mind for what we have come to do for your children today in your compound. Go ahead, proceed and read out the properties of our late brother.
Thank you, Mazi Okachi. Here is the comprehensive list of all landed property belonging to our late brother, Okoromba. Number one in the list is the family house, where we are sitting now. And the rest are as follows. 2 plots of land in Umwaka Junction. 3 acres of farmland at Ozara. 2 houses in Amocha, including his carpentry workshop. Go ahead. 3 shops at Eke Market. Yes. If there is anyone you know that I omitted in this list, please kindly indicate before we proceed with the sharing. Okay. Okay. In the absence of any objection, I therefore submit this list as the total property owned by our late brother, Okoromba.
Elders of our land, as you all know that our tradition
states that the first son of the deceased will choose twice before the next son. And automatically, Ejiofor here is the first son. So the house is automatically his own. Then you should proceed to choose the next property. Okay?
Is it okay? It's okay. Ejiofor, oh yeah. Go ahead and choose.
Like you rightly stated, the family house belongs to me, while I choose another one.
You are welcome.
Greetings, my dear.
You are welcome. No. Are you sure we are at the right place?
Yes, this is Comes Compound. Yes, is there any problem?
This is the son I bought for Mazio Koromba many years ago when we were lovers.
Yes, sir?
Imagine. What? His spirit has been chasing and disturbing me. I don't have any peace of mind anymore. That's why I brought him. Where is this rubbish coming from? Huh? I'm asking you. My husband never had any child out of wedlock. What kind of beriberiism is this? Huh? Now, if you don't leave my presence now, with immediate effect, I will lash my hand on you. See never poor? Go diggers.
Where is this one coming from? I am suspecting a conspiracy here. I am suspecting conspiracy here.
This is your father's company.
It's lie.
Shut up.
Is not true. They are lying.
Easy. This is not a matter of curses or abuses. We are going to make our investigations to confirm their claims. But for now, the sharing of Okoro's properties is going to be on hold till further notice.
No, did they see what you cost now? Did they see what you cost? Oh,
everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala day. Go front to wahala, go back wahala. Ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche kosu. Nwanyị fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche kosu. Alili ebu wahala day. Nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble. Wahala day. Everybody the right, nobody the wrong.
Nonsense! Come and claim what you are not. Let me see you in my house again. The Brocotatums, Lenoto Hadi, the wretched leprosies. Nonsense! Come and claim what you are not. Come over here. Put the show nuku. Idiots. If I can I'll break your wings.
One day, one trouble. Everybody the right.
Hey! I got some noise. Yes! Boyala! I don't want noise. I told them noise.
What you say again?
Please, my husband. The way this matter is going, I'm afraid though.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of losing our house. Maybe we should share this keke business with Akajiako. You know that he's the motive behind what is going on right now.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, my husband.
For how long have we been married now? How many years?
For 6 years now.
6 years?
Yes.
Have you given birth to anything, even stone? Have you?
God is yet to do something, my husband.
God is yet to do so. Now, that means God is yet to confirm this marriage. Ibu Mugo. The next time you open that hole on your face to advise me on how to run my life, your father's house will be your next destination.
Please, I'm sorry.
Ibu Onyala, this is township. You don't advise people. You mind your business. Kevin, out what me?
I'm sorry, my husband. I don't want to go back to my father's house. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. Biko.
Yes, Nanya. Thunder, Nanya. If I step out for you, your father will not recognize you again.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, Jamo. I'm sorry.
Moftadera and Jaggy. Moftadera and Jaggy. Ndubisi. Moftadera and Jatoliagi. Moftadera and... I told him noise, boy, so no noise. No noise I saw. No noise I saw. No noise I saw. No noise I saw. Ibonyala. Quiet I saw. Madam, if you are not ready to stand by your husband and fight, go back to your father's house.
Please, I will fight with my husband. I will fight with you, my husband. Please. I will join with you, my husband, and fight for what belongs to you. I promise.
So why here now? Go home, keep your eyes open and your ears on the ground. Any information, update me.
Okay, my husband.
So why here?
Yes, my husband.
Agreement na agreement Agreement na agreement Uka barapa okwisi kechi ekwe ya Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya kpara nsogbu adị Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya kpara ọgbaghara adị
Benaya, when I will if I jam you, now listen, if I jam you, if I jam you, the people know. Why you so? Mama, why you invest? No, need that move now. If that move now, you can. Jalo me, jadi call ye. Jayo zubona, jaye. Tiri jayo no. Yeah, boy, some idiot fool. Never mind my son. Because you might be a son. Daddy's guy, that's on the other guy. Daddy call you. Actually, we can make use of the bottle. Sorry. Yes! Your father. Yes, you. You want to play your father. Daddy called out the idiot. I said no noise in that water.
Mama, how could you? How could you put me through this shame and misery? How could you?
Your father caused it all.
Caused what, Mama?
He caused it.
Caused what? Mama, if I may ask you, where is the place of forgiveness in you? Where? If you could carry me in your womb and nurture me for months, what stops you from showing your face to me before now? What stops you, Mama?
Son, I thought it was a closed case.
Closed case? What kind of closed case are you talking about, Mama? How can it be a closed case when I'm still alive? No, it is not possible. You can imagine how bad I felt being chased away from my father's house like a thief. Mama,
your father was wicked. He's so heartless and devilish. I loved him.
gave the slightest meaning to my tears when I was begging him for 8 whole months. I would have died with you in my womb if not for Nene here. Before I accepted to give birth to you, I told her that she would be your mother because I, Beatty, never wanted to set my eyes on the child of a devilish man. Your father was so wicked. He dealt with me. That man, Umemalo. Umemalo.
Ejike, can you repeat what you came to tell me the other time?
Thank you very much, Onowu. My elders, I greet you. My point is simple. I sold my only piece of land and gave our late father, a befitting burial. Because when he died, we were little. Yes, Omeleme.
Udeme, you are the eldest in Umuduru extended family. How true is what Ejike just said?
Very true. Oh no. The 20 years deadline, according to our tradition, was about to expire. Ejike had no other option than to sell his portion of land to save the lives of his family members.
It's okay. Udeme, how many portions of land had their late father before he passed on?
3 portions of land. But he gave the best of them all to Beatty, his wife, for saving his life during the Civil War. So the children were left with 2 lands to share.
It's okay. I'm over to you, Akaja. If one portion of land was sold to bury your late father when you people were children, how many portion of land do you think is left for you and Ejike, your brother, to share?
Yeah, good question. Now you know. We'll be left to share just 1 portion.
1 portion. In that case, that land belongs to you and your younger brother Ejike.
Oh no! Toto! Oh no! Toto! Oh no! Love for easy.
It's okay.
Power. Ezokubundo. Ezokubundo no.
Oh no, one more thing. Good. When I got back from abroad, my kid bro here, Ejike, told me he sold his only land for 1.5 million naira for our father's funeral rites. And guess what? I gave this fool here in return 3 million naira.
got you one full again.
Ejike, will you go back to your seat?
Ejike,
will you go back to your seat?
What can you do? All the time you think it's about this and jaggy and shit. You jar everybody. Look at the others. You keep jarring everybody. Nigga, you can't jar me. If you jar them, you can jar me. That's the real deal, yo. If you jar them, you can jar me, my nigga.
It's okay.
If you jar them, you can jar me.
It's okay. Akajiako, sit down.
This is crazy. Every time, jar. As I was saying. Now you didn't could attest to that. Let them know what's up.
Udeme, how true is what Akajiako just said?
That's very correct.
Ejike, where is the land you bought with the sum of 3 million naira?
I did not buy any land. I just bought more cake.
My orders. Udeme, here is my verdict. Akajiako here has every right over that land.
What? He has every right to do whatever he wants to do.
Lie to lie. Oh no, you lie. Lie to lie. You cannot take that land. If I see you anywhere close to that land, Jagger. Even you know who. I don't even you have it. I swear it was that. Hey! The thing that I gave me was it for land? Was it for land? Hey!
They want trouble. Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side na kata, that side na uru. Onye kwibe yajo, onye juibe yekwe.
This is completely unbelievable. How can you boycott a very crucial family affair because of one useless bastard nobody knows where he came from? How?
I am smelling conspiracy here. The stench, the foul stench is too much. Honestly, I am smelling that conspiracy that you people want to hijack what rightfully belongs to me and my brother. Exactly. And we're not going to take it.
Nayokaji, with all due respect, the sharing of our late father's property must continue. It must continue. Because we don't have any time to waste. We have to return back to the city without further delay.
But you heard the woman say that the ghost of your late father has been attacking her. Or do you want the same thing to happen to us? We are still investigating the matter to prove their claim. Otherwise, we may be wrestling with the spirits.
Nai, with all due respect, our father never mentioned it to anyone, anybody at all, that he has any son anywhere.
At all! He never said it.
How come he suddenly has a son in his death?
Nah, he's dead.
Just like I said, we are still on the process of investigation. Sooner than later, the truth must come to the light.
Exactly my point, Nai. Exactly my point. The only truth we know is that we sense conspiracy amongst you and our uncles. You people want to cause havoc in your late brother's family. We will never let that happen. Never.
At all.
Kali, let's go and share our father's property. Let us go.
Young man, listen to me. Don't dare the tradition of this land. Because it was bequeathed to us by our ancestors, whose wrath we cannot stand. I warn you, be careful. Be careful.
Kali,
let us go share this ill wind.
I warn you to be careful, my dear.
This ill wind blows no good. Let whoever, it will never happen.
Look at my red card. Be careful.
This fire. That somebody is put it out of our property. That's how you keep like that. You will lose your father's inheritance. It's not good now. It's not good. Now you do not work.
Onya na amara ebe eliri ozu na-esi n'okwu wara ebido na mbọ ya. I wonder. I wonder.
The elders are mad. All the elders are sick. Let me see who will touch my property. I want touch. Oh no, who's going to die? Elders who's going to go here. So I believe you blow the water in the floor.
Yeah. Look at this one. Why are you laughing? Look at this one.
Hey, yo, what up, hon? Yo, what's up, hon? Y'all know how we do it.
Anybody that plays horses.
Okay.
I always need to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody that plays horses.
Okay.
Better,
Really?
Come, kill, as in butcher.
Okay. I am with you, my husband. This is more than a massacre. Yes, I am with you.
He who laughs last. Y'all know I told you you're big, huh?
Because they're bringing us.
Look at your camera too. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Anybody that crosses this line, are you listening?
Yes, my husband.
Anybody that comes close to this line,
Okay.
cut the person into pieces.
Hey.
Mama, I'm all over the Saja Pala.
Confirm! Confirmento!
Listen, babe.
Confirm!
When I told you, honey, how many times did I call you?
50
You
times.
see, I told you we're going to shine.
Yes, and we're shining.
Now we're shining like no other.
We're shining!
I told you we're going to shine, baby.
Oh, we are shining, baby!
Now we're shining like no other.
Oh, we are shining, baby!
Look at this motherfucker. I set you up. I set you up, nigga.
Yes.
I set you up. Retarded ass, so nigga. I set you up. I set you up.
This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya ajụ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
Like I said before, anyone that trespasses, be the Igwe, Onowu, or any elder,
this is more than a massacre. Yes,
are you listening?
give them to me. I will destroy them.
Anybody close on my Jadi person in court to tell you.
After you shoot my husband.
I set you up, nigga.
This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru.
Nine. Want her never to step her feet in my compound with that leprous son of hers.
Are you sure of the Beati you are talking about?
In Ajukwam. I'm very, very, very sure. Beati, your late brother's wife, no?
But what you are saying about her is not true. Beati, I know, only has 2 sons for my late brother. And she never bore any child outside.
Oh, thank you, Nai. Thank you very, very much, Nai. I wonder who is using her to cause havoc in my compound. Eh? They are using her in against me, my family, my own family. Nai, hey, Nai. I'm running out of patience. And I'm going to create a scene over Nai, please warn her for me. She should not dare me. Makanga you see her woman you see her Hey. Okay.
I think there is a complication here.
Osi?
Yes. There is a complication here. I will need to be sure of the Beati you are talking about before saying anything. But then, you will hear from me.
Nai, thank you.
Beati, how true is that allegation? How true? Tell me.
Now you man. This shit is somehow. Shit is somehow. How could you ever listen to so dumb as accusation? No, how could you? Perhaps it was a mad woman who came to tell you that bullshit. You dig, huh?
Now you the man. If this madman here says the woman is mad, believe him. Because it takes a madman to know a mad woman. But having said that,
now you see the reason why I never wanted you now to roll this homeless bullshit mud. Sick as a ish. Brown as a ish. Scummy as a ish. Shit as a ish. Now, take a good look at me from hair to root. No, take a good look at me from hair to root. How can a landlord like me be riding with this retarded ass and keke rider that can't even afford himself just one room to have a shared room?
Shut your mouth, both of you. Shut your mouth. Huh? I have not asked any of you questions. Let Biasi answer me. Biati, do you have a son outside my late brother's marriage?
Yes. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? See, Mama, if I just want to ask you one question right here. So y'all mean, no. Pastor should rephrase. So y'all mean you got another son outside your matrimonial shit?
No, I had him before I got married to my late husband.
Liar!
Liar! I knew it. I knew there was something suspicious about my late brother's untimely death. Biati, so you killed my brother because you were having an extra marital affair. No! Shut your mouth! Biati, you must swear. You must swear. You must swear to Anisi Okuma. You must swear. You must swear. Biati, you must swear. Biati, you must swear.
Young lady that have committed the offense of breach of contract marriage. Arrest her.
Young woman, you heard your brother. You are coming with us to the station now.
Hey, officer, I say I'm not interested in the marriage. Is it by force? How is that a breach of contract again?
Young lady, marriage is a lawful institution. And anyone who tries to truncate it will be penalized by the law.
Tell her. Biati must swear. Biati must swear. She must swear. She must swear that she has no hand in my brother's death. Biati must swear. That can never happen.
Papa, Papa, thank God you are here. Who brought this man here to arrest me?
That is you people's business. My problem now is how to find the real killer of my late brother and see that peace is restored in his home. Period. Biati must swear.
Papa!
Officers, I don't know what to do.
Papa!
Arrest her.
Let's go.
Everybody do right, nobody be wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru.
My inheritance is not negotiable. When a mother has a kunuban namazo.
Onye ju ibe ye kwe.
Biati must swear. Biati must swear. She must swear. She must swear.
Wahala day. Go front to wahala, go back wahala. Ijanugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Loke fola mano bone chekosu. Mwanye fola mano bone chekosu. Aliliebu.
Yes, I am still standing on my word. I have never, and I will never go back on my word.
Udeme, Udeme, how could you say such a thing about your late brother's wife? Eh? How could you?
Beati must swear that she has no hand in my late brother's sudden death. She must swear. I can win you.
But she claimed to have bought the child before marrying your brother.
Yes. Oh no, that is a claim. And I'm also claiming that she killed my brother so that she can have all the freedom to enjoy her strange lover. Yes. Oh, Maria, sir. She must swear. I can win.
Udeme. So you insist she must?
Oh no, I insist. Beati must swear. She must swear. All this evil must stop. She must swear.
Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. Oh, Alade. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Oh, Alade. Onye kuibe yajo.
Okoro, your family is on the brink of disaster, and it's in your hands to solve the problem. Here, Ojuku is the board of contention. There is argument if he is truly your son. Okoro, I summon you to remove your grave sand from his palm, if truly he is your son. But after the Okumwa, your grave sand remain on his palm. Okoro, Agogo Kwadi Koko more. Never. Never!
One day, watch yourself. Watch yourself.
You can do nothing.
Agreement na agreement, oh. Agreement na agreement, oh.
This is my lawyer. He has a lot of papers that you're supposed to sign as regards to the purchase of the property.
Okay, all right, Mr. Barrister, you're welcome. All right, why don't you come have yourself, have a seat.
So, like I said, officers, these are the criminals.
We have the warrant to arrest you.
Oh!
Excuse me. My name is Barrister OK Iguta. For what offense have we been arrested for? Attempt to sell and protect a normal property.
Now, don't mind this thing. You're suffering from frustration, you understand? Can I say something? Yeah. Move, come. Move. Can I say something? Move! You have to take it easy.
Jagging my motor. I said move. Move my son. I'm going to look at the phone out here.
Get inside the voice. Do not say. Listen, FBI. I deal with the FBI. Take it easy. I say, don't mind this person. I deal with the FBI.
Agreement na agreement. Agreement na agreement. Oka barapa okwisi keche kwea. Onyera pie ya na wanne ya bara subuade.
Whether the gods confirm him or not, we are not accepting any bastard into this family. Our father's inheritance is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable, no!
When I'm with you in this, I know how many children I have. And they are the only children that will inherit your father's properties.
Young man, let me warn you. Do not allow the devil to deceive you. Get your stupid self out of this house. Get out! Get out of this compound.
How dare you talk for me in my father's house? Ojuku, take it easy. Take it easy. Listen to me. We are here for peace. You people should take it easy.
The only meaning of peace is for this bastard to get his stupid self out of this compound.
You are a bastard. I'm a thunderstruck. You've dead.
You're so good in your brother. One day, one trouble. Everybody they right, nobody they wrong. This side now kata kata, that side now. Onye pibe ajo, onye dribe ekwe. Wahala day, wahala day. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala. Ijenugu wahala.
Now, this is a solution to this matter. Akajaka, you build a GK house from the proceeds you realize from selling the property. And failure to do so, AJK becomes the owner of the house, irrespective of whom owns the land.
I beg your pardon, officer. My client has purchased the property and paid completely to the legal owner. I think both brothers should go and settle their differences as a family, not here.
DQ, I thought you once said it's a family affair, right? That we should go settle it our way, isn't it? So why are you suddenly turning back to your own verdict right now?
This is a different scenario. Keke case is completely different from land matters.
Which is still a family affair.
Then, you must sign an agreement to build a GK house. That's the only condition for your bail.
Excuse me, officer.
All right, very well then, I'll sign.
Good. Thank God your lawyer is here to be a witness. Let's begin.
I shall stand as a witness.
Awenata no bosin kwa atwa seseke ba ye menu makete cheno yo no for de nkwo no asika we na na menu gumuduru we de no boto no kafadi no uju no e we na menu o piati ogugwo no muduru. If you insist that you have no hand in the sudden death of your husband in the person of Omu Sori Bedike no muduru, then drink from this okoma concussion to prove your innocence.
Mama, gone over Parana, can we take well before you drink that concoction? Be sure of what you are doing to avoid public disgrace. Be sure. I have no money for burial.
Biati Ogugwonu Muduru, the one. The one! Okuma! Okuma strikes his victims. In a case like this, with sudden death. So be one.
I swear.
Mama, don't take that shit.
As in only to let idea for one who's on, how do you force a massive join? I send a Makanokumane Webuno. Okumanda to one said to Bobondo Yebuno. Makaneva Lunubosek and a Mechanobosek, we don't know your way to a Senose, come to a forgadism. Makana for them and the winner does you, but I let you Muduru. Okuma! Oluquanuco Selunu. Many visible Dokuno, Doku get your malady gun. Wokumakana upon the case again. Makano, what if a merenancy so I never have a neighbor? See, because you're not familiar. And when Mecha women go to the man who do visible, but see, young man will have to live and not even a lot to get your food. Hey! Yet your book. She's innocent.
Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. This side na
Nine. So now that all our uncles have failed us, you are expected to prove to us that what our father actually said about you is true.
Yes, Nine. You are the last hope of your brother's family. Biko.
Now, my children, what exactly do you want me to do for you?
Nine. We want you to come and share our father's property for us. I mean, our late father's property.
And then, Nine, we are not making that request empty-handed. We will give you 150,000 naira.
Cash.
Kaisi kwado kita, apro kaisi kwado nambo. I can make 150,000. Pakron. In bulk.
This is the land. All these places you see, this is the land. It's very big, oh. My late husband gave it to me. He killed a goat on it so that nobody will drag it with me. He asked me to do whatever I choose with it. And now I have chosen to give it to you. Because I don't want you to drag properties with your stepbrothers. Because,
Mama, you know, that is not possible. As a matter of fact, I'm not your late husband's son. Therefore, there's no way I will inherit any of his properties.
Don't worry. Like I told you, the land fully belongs to me. It does not belong to any of my husband's family or my late husband. It's my own, it's my property. Once a goat is killed on it to seal the ownership, it is yours immediately. So I will do it immediately to make it yours. You know?
Mama, you have children for your late husband. Won't they kick against you giving their land to your estranged son? Besides, Mama, take a look at this land. This land is a choice location. Mama, I'm not possible, man, we see.
Don't worry. Henceforth, this land is yours. Don't be afraid of anything. I don't want you to drag properties with your stepbrothers. Because I will kill a goat on it immediately so that it will be yours. Please don't drag properties with them for the sake of your life. Because
Uncle, You know you are like my father now. Yes. And I know you want the problem between me and my brother to come to an end. Abi, I want it to come to an end. But I need a favor. I need you to do me a favor, Uncle. You know the DPO instructed my brother to build for me, Abi? Now the problem is this. I need to present a land where he will build for me. That's why I'm here. I need you to give me a land where my brother will build for me. In fact, I can buy it. I can be paying you bit by bit. But please, I need a land. Anyhow, come.
Ejike, you are right. But our people say that a man that has a river at his backyard does not wash his face with saliva. I know you will not understand what I mean, but I will explain.
I'm all ears.
Ejike, you are not supposed to be asking me for the smallest portion of land because your mother has the best piece of land in our entire clan.
My mother has the best land. How? And I'm not aware. How?
You see that land very close to Igwe's palace?
The one by the right?
Yes, the very big one. It was a gift that was given to your mother by my late brother. In fact, he killed a ram, Ebunu, on that land for her to use the land for whatever she wants. Yes. So go now and ask her, and all the land is yours.
You mean my mother has such a land that I'm not aware? My mother has such land and I'm not aware. Nai, thanks for this vital information. Azir.
Ejike more.
But please, hide this information from my brother. Don't let my brother know about this. Bye, Awa.
Ejike more.
I'll show you love now. Nai, I'll show you love.
Ejike more.
Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement oh. Uka barapa okwisi keji ekwe ya. Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya bara nsogbu adị. Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya bara ọgbaghara adị.
With me now, please. Honey, what's all this shit? Come and join the chorus, man. It's a win-win, baby.
Oh.
It's a win-win.
Oh, leave this win-win for now. Leave this win-win. Honey, I just overheard education. Talking with Mama over the same piece of land you are planning to build on.
Now, let me let you know something. Educate does not know anything about a piece of land. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm sure about what I heard. I'm sure.
Join the call, let you
Leave this joining. Leave this joining. Come, let's go. Hey.
For real?
I'm for real. Hi. Oh. Honey, please, let's go.
For real?
For real. Go.
One day, one trouble. Oh, holiday. Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all.
Why are you quiet as if what I said is wrong? Why are you quiet as if I don't know what I'm saying? They told me that land is yours. You have the right to do whatever you want to do with it. So my point is simple. Go bloom the land. I want to build my new house on the land. Am I not your son? Definitely. Is it a big deal?
Hey, listen real good. I've already started making plans to build on that land.
Definitely.
It's a no-go area for a thief like you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What is this gorilla doing here? Don't you know the forest where you belong? Anyways, I don't have your time. Mama, that land is mine, and that's final. I must build on that land. Maba.
Now don't you ever step your filthy feet on that land. Or else.
Else what?
Listen, you already know what the penalty is.
Again, and I'm a ball.
You know
what
the penalty is. You know the penalty. You know the Listen. You better know how you talk to him. Better know how you talk to him. Fuck wrong with you. Fuck wrong with you.
Please stop this. Stop this. Both of you should not kill yourselves. Please. In fact, the land in question is no more mine.
How?
I have given it to my first son, Ojukwu. Yes.
Mama, this better not be true. Listen, what you're just saying right now is just tales. What you mean by that? You already know that land belongs to nobody but me. Fuck, bro, what's going on?
No, Mama. Mama, I have so much love and respect for you, fine and good. But Mama, if you repeat what you just said now, that you dashed our land to your first son, which first son? Mama, Jackie. If you repeat it again, Mama, Jackie.
Do you want to beat me?
Mama, if you repeat what you just said now, Jackie. I will leave you back our land to your strange son. Mama, Jackie, that land is mine. I need to build my new house there. And as for you, next time, I'll be our family meeting. Don't bring this Obanje. Our family meeting, not Obanje meeting.
Mama, what I'm saying right now is fine. That land belongs to me. I don't want to hear any story about it. You heard? Sweetie, let's go.
If truly Beati had given your father's best portion of land to another man's child, that means there is fire on the mountain.
Nah, fire on the mountain for June 12. If there is fire on the mountain, that means Mama has to run because I will not. Nah, Maba, I will not. Over my dead body will like to read that rubbish. Better caution Mama. Caution Mama because I will not take it lightly with her. How can I?
That is not possible. She cannot hand such a major property to another man's child because both of you are in the best position to inherit the land.
Listen, Nai, I'm not here for bullshit talks, you know what I'm saying? I'm not here for bullshit talks at all. I beg you take my warnings to her because head will fall this time. Trust me, you know what I'm capable of doing, you dig?
I will make sure she never succeed with that. But for the meantime, both of you should stay clear from that land until the matter is settled. Until the matter is settled.
How can I stay away from land that duly belongs to me?
I said that because my brother, my late brother, has spilled the blood of a ram on that land. And according to our tradition, I know what that means.
Nah, listen. I cannot stay clear from my inheritance. That land is my inheritance, so not even my mother, not even that stupid and strange son, not even this chimpanzee here, because my inheritance is my inheritance.
Now listen, let me tell you. Let me see you anywhere close to that land and you still the fuck I am. Trust me, I'll cut your antelope list. Trust me, you know what I'm capable of doing. Dare me and you'll see.
I dare you and your generation. I dare you and your forefathers. Nice.
This is not the right time for both of you to fight. If not, another man's child will claim what rightfully belongs to both of you. It is a taboo to drag a land with your mother, considering the fact that your late father spilled the blood of a ram on that land, not knowing that Beati will turn out to be like this by giving that land to another man's child. Because
lie, I won't stay clear from that. In fact, I know what to do. As for you, Madame, get to out here. Get to out here and die. Now, get to out here and die. Madame, go down. Get to out here and die. And maybe if I walk.
Man, listen and listen real good. You know what to do. You know what to do because I'm sick and tired of this shit. The fact that I'm here in this field doesn't make me any of you guys. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do the right thing. What did I say? Do the right thing.
Agreement na agreement. Agreement na agreement.
Okay, so I really understand how you feel. I'm sorry on her behalf. I want you to forgive her, please. Find a place in your heart and forgive her. I want you to just use this money. Go to the police and bail her. Bail her. When you bail her, drag her home. If possible, get her pregnant. See, she's still your wife. Get her pregnant and let's use that to buy time. By the time she goes through 9 months hard labor and then 1 year of nurturing the baby, my father must have died. My father must have died. Then I can now inherit all his properties from which I will settle the quarrel you have with money. I know you are quarreling with Nigerian currency. Whenever money sees you, it will divert. I will settle you. Just have this money. Please. Man,
only cargo.
And they go up a man.
Because if it's somebody else, I won't listen to that person. I'm doing this because of you. Yes. But I'll do this on one condition.
Which condition?
I will go to the police station and bail her. Yes.
Yeah.
But her coming back to this house as my wife, no way. It won't happen. Oh man, see that your sister, she nags. She complains too much. Only cargo. I can't bear her. She complains too much. She insults me at every given opportunity.
See, don't worry. I will educate her on how to respect her husband. I will make sure I do that. See, okay, let's have it this way. Even if you don't want to marry her again, bail her. Get her pregnant for me. Let us use this thing and buy time. Use wisdom. Use your wisdom. Let us use the pregnancy and buy time. See, my father's life is remaining one bar. His life is remaining below low current. See, this man will just die. I will inherit the property and from there settle what problem go. Why is money running away from you, Gezu? I will settle it. Let us walk.
I've heard what you've said.
Confirm.
I will get her pregnant. Oh, you have to help me beg her. Tell her to stop insulting me. I'm just a patient hustler.
Yes.
Let her stop insulting you.
Yes. I will make her understand.
Take this to use it to start up something on that land immediately. My other sons are planning to build on it now. Please, please.
You see that? Can you see it? I must go back to my biological father's house and claim what rightfully belongs to me. I can't be chased out by those 2 boys out of my father's property. Never! It can never happen.
Ojuku, your mother has given you a good piece of land. Now she is giving you money to build on it instead of going to fight with your brothers.
What I want is my inheritance. I want my inheritance and not piece of land. That is not possible. And he had her well. Now my brothers have got under the same parcel of land to build a house. I can't afford to throw what belongs to me to those 2 boys. Not possible.
Ojuku, we have killed a goat on that land to confirm your ownership. Yes. Yes, it is now completely yours by tradition.
Yes.
Bikonu.
Ojuku, please accept the money and let peace reign. Please, Biko. Let peace reign. That is it. All we are asking you to do.
I will accept this money.
Good.
But I will never back out fighting for what rightfully belongs to me. I will fight for my father's inheritance. I will fight until I get it, no matter what it's going to cost me.
I will fight and I will fight and I will keep fighting.
Ojuku,
please. Mama, it is my right. Anyhow they want it. It's my right, Mama. And I must get it.
Where have I gone wrong? Eh? Look at Akajaga and Nejike. They're killing themselves there. Kita Ojuku and Bido Gonkia.
Nice. Ego and the Olikago. They are cleaning themselves in the village square. Please come and separate them before they kill themselves, please.
Look, young lady, as you can see, I am on a serious mission to go and rescue my brother's sons. If Olikago and Ego cannot use their senses, then let them kill themselves.
But Nai, don't talk like this, eh? They are your children. Everybody has tried to separate them, but they wouldn't stop. Please, let's go so I will say.
Come on, get out of my way. Get out! Anuman. Easy. Anuman. You cannot give my late brother's property, most valuable property, to another man's son, where you have to search for my brother. Never! Omambe! Asim Lamambe!
Hey!
Hey, Gene!
Now you there, eh? Huh? Is that why you are shouting my name in
yes!
Wamaka Gene, you and I know that your late brother, my husband, completed the traditional right to hand over that land to me. He asked me to do whatever I wish with that land. Yes, if I have chosen to give that land to my estranged son, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
Not when I'm alive. Not when I'm alive, Beati. Beati! Be warned. Be warned. The fire you are about to start in this family will consume you if you do not retrieve that piece of land from the bastard you call a son. Omambe. Omambe.
Let that fire end.
Hey, Sigene.
Me okwa. One mini. Yaso. Oge kuki kuku. Yako. I don't care to know. In Anuya. Yes. Yes. Whatever that will happen, let it happen. In Anuya. No one will tell me how to use a property that completely belongs to me. Yes. Ojuku is my son, as well as Sejike and Akajak. So I must treat him as one.
Hey!
Yes!
Beati, you have just touched a tiger's tail. Beati, you have just touched a tiger's tail. You have just embarked on a suicide mission. Then let's watch to the end. Let's watch and see it to the end. I am done with you.
Go home. Go to your house. Go home.
Everybody they right. Nobody they wrong.
Omu biati ko abana muro. Omu kapuna funirenu. Omu biati kapuna funirenu. Hofuni tienu. Nte ofe. Bienya. Nliseya. Nyopia kanse. Nliseya babu. Nyopia kanse. Akbona muru mo opo. Famusi opo. Tiomeba. Nonsense. Get out. To hell with you.
Go front to Wahala. Go back to Wahala. Ijenugu Wahala.
My name is Barrister Oke Iguta, the legal counsel to Chief Kajata, the owner of this property you are occupying. Here I have a letter of quick notice from the new landlord to your husband.
I think there's a mistake here, sir. That is the wife of the man you are looking for over there. Ochako Maka. Neya, go over there. That is her.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome, sir.
Good day, madam.
Good day.
I have a letter of quick notice for your husband from the new landlord.
Oh, barrister. You are welcome.
Thank you very much.
My husband was the one that sold the property to the new landlord. And we are already making plans to pack out. So I think this letter should be for the squatters over there.
Squatters? Thank you very much. You are right. Madam, the letter is for your husband. I am right.
Oga, this letter should be for the person who sold the property. Because there is no way he will be occupying the same property he already sold. Yes!
Thank you very much. You are right.
You are welcome.
Madam, I think the letter is for your husband.
I thought you said you are a lawyer.
Of course I am.
Fine. So who are you supposed to send this letter? The one who is already packing out or the squatters?
Squatters. You're right. Squatter. You're right. Squatter. Madam, I am right. The letter is for your husband. Hand it over to him and let him do the needful. Take.
Oga, I can see you do not like your left eye. Eh? By the time I sharpen it for you, you will know very well that that idiot over there is the wife of the gold digger. Yes! Go and give her the letter. Arsi! Squatter, if you dare refer to me again, I will teach you a lesson that you will never forget. And your left eye will never remain the same. Try me! Try me!
Stop it right now! You both should stop this nonsense and hand this letter over to your husband right now.
Will you shut up and get out?
Are you both kidding me?
Get out! Get out! Get out!
One day, one trouble. Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye kwe ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey, wahala dey. Go front to wahala, go back wahala. Ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Nwanyị fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Alili ebu wahala dey. Nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble. Wahala dey. Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. Agreement na agreement oh. Agreement na agreement oh. Oka barapa okwisi keche ekwe ya. Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya bara nsogbu adị. Onye rapie ya na nwanne ya bara ọgbaghara adị. Agreement na agreement oh. Oka barapa.
I said that we not. You must, you must. You have to do this for me.
Akajaka, I said I won't. Mambu.
So this is a year, huh? This is a year, huh, man? Okay, now watch me. At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you counting? 3.
That is the number of thunder that will fire you for trespassing on my land.
Listen, would you mind how you talk to him, man? I'm not your mate. You're big, huh?
Okay.
Listen. Shh. Oh, enough of that shit.
Listen, is this a goat or a chicken? Is this a goat or a chicken?
Anke.
Is this a goat or a chicken?
Anke.
Anke? Is this a goat or a chicken?
I said Anke.
We are talking about a goat that we are supposed to kill on a land. You brought this chicken in goat form. In fact, Mama, As you can see, I brought a fat goat. Let's go and kill this goat on that land now, to make it mine officially.
Listen, Mama, listen, let me tell you. You bro what smells like you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Does this place look like a quarantine where you can bring all this bullshit and shit? Fuck wrong with you?
Now, on the more that resident permit. Mama, let's go and kill this goat on that land to make it mine officially.
I can't go anywhere with you. And I will not transfer that land to any one of you. Mama,
I'm talking.
What?
Mama, shut the fuck up. I'm not your mate.
Make sure I'm talking.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not your mate.
Make sure I'm talking.
I said shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm your
mate.
What you know? Fuck wrong with you?
Is this a goat?
Is this what? A chicken? Why would you hit me?
Nobody be wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye pu ibe ya ajụ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey, wahala dey. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala. Ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala.
Please, go and start doing something on that land. Start building on that land now. As I am talking to you, my 2 sons are going there to kill goats. Please, I'm begging you, go and start up something on that land.
Mama, it's only a foolish man whose house is on fire should be busy chasing rats. First, Mama, I must reclaim my position in my biological father's house before building a house on another man's property.
Ojuku, don't be such a coward. What is wrong with you? Eh? The land completely becomes yours the day we killed that goat on it.
So, Mama, I'm not a coward. I'm not a stupid man. I'm not a foolish man. I can't run away from my 2 younger brothers. I stand on my decision, and my decision is final. Nobody can challenge me, Mama.
Ujuku, no. Ujuku, I gave you that land so that you forgive.
My decision is final.
No, Ujuku.
Nwoke fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Nwanyị fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Alili egbu.
Udeme, is this true that your late brother killed an Ebune on that land on giving it to Biati?
Yes or no?
It's okay. Is it also true that he asked Biati to do whatever she wishes to do on that land?
Yes, but on a condition.
What condition?
When my brother said what she liked, what he meant was she could build on it or farm on it or rent it out or give it to any member of our family, not to a total stranger.
Now you know. Ask him whether my late husband, his brother, specified all the nonsense he's just mentioned now.
Mama, you are just thwarting. Mama, you are thwarting, blah, 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 to get my tent. But let me clear you, Mama. I don't want to see you and that away match of a son anywhere close to that land. Else, Mama Njage. Else, Mama, Njari Kogi.
Listen, do not mess with me. Mama said, do not mess with me with that retarded son of yours. Listen, by reason of first son, first come, and first serve, that land belongs to me. Now listen and listen real good. I'm warning both of you. When I mean both, I mean both of you. I mean both of you to stay away from my land. Otherwise, y'all know what I'm gonna do to you? Y'all know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna whoop your freaking ass, mama. That's it? I'm gonna whoop that freaking ass of yours. I'll whoop both of your ass.
My elders.
Mama, I'll whoop your flat ass.
I can't sit here with this drug addict wasting my precious time. As you can see, he's still suffering from the injection he got in prison. But my point is clear. If I see my mother here with that away match of a son, anywhere close to that land,
now, Mama. Okay. Yes, sir.
Nobody be wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala day, wahala day. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala.
You have seen what it costs. I told you passing sense is not passing sense. You have seen what it costs, but I'm going to deal with him. I will deal with him.
You are a black bingo.
Moa.
You are a black bingo. A backing dog.
Moa, get out to
You are a backing dog. Yes, you did. You are a backing dog. You can't do anything. You can't do anything.
Nobody be wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya jo, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala day, wahala day.
Papa.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh no.
Greetings or no?
You're going back to your land now.
I said it.
Oh,
Going back.
finally, you are going back to your land. Come on, the Melife.
Both of you are going back to your land now.
Both.
Our land.
How no?
You are from Amabia village. You were being exchanged for war. When an Aneke, son of the soil, was killed in your land.
Oh no, I know you are an elder now. How can you be whining me? Oh no, you are an elder, but sometimes in that and I whine, Papa, you are here. Oh no, who is talking this thing? Papa, what is Ono even talking about?
Odembe is not your biological father. You were being given to him to take care of because the gods did not bless him with the material to bear children.
But now I am tired of them. I am sick and tired of your disturbances.
Papa.
Go! Let them go!
Udeme, you have done enough. Our community has decided to forgive Amaba people and let their children back to their land. How can I say? Eh?
Ndiche, I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Papa.
Mama.
Papa.
So I and my brothers are slaves.
So you are the only slave here, not me.
My dear, so it was meant to be until love smiled on the both of you.
What is the difference?
Came down a plan. No way! Hey! Hey! See, let me ask you. What about my father's property? My inheritance? Eh? Can go cool now? No. You know going. Hey! Shut up your mouth.
But Chiogano, you better come with us now, both of you. Your people are waiting for you at the village boundary. Otherwise, the youths will take care of you.
Ego youth. You see, I told you, Papa, like I always tell you, in a hot temper, Papa, Obioko. See, this is what happens when a father does not understand the child. See, I and my sister, we have made peace. Look at us. Ego, my sister. You see, Papa, you don't know this. Even the property we have agreed to share. I'm no longer selfish. It's just that you will make the division ratio 70-30 as the Balagi now. 50-50. And I'm going to be there for 50-50. Do you want to lose everything? 70-30. 70-30. 70-30. Okay, Papa, we have agreed 60-40.
You listen. 40-60. We are not here for child's play. Come with us immediately.
Oh no, you cannot be this harsh of me now. You know everything. Okay, now see.
onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
I want you to clear here. You know what I mean? Clear from that end to this point. Now from this point to the other end. So that's what you're gonna do. Are you sure you can do that?
I can do that.
Because this shit looks big though. Are you sure you can do, or you want me to call someone else to add to you?
Okay, I can do it. Even if I do not finish it today, I can continue tomorrow.
All right. So start your job from now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do a story, alright? Go right. Let me start from
Hey, listen. Like, what's your head? From that point. To that place. Do you understand? Hurry up. You have 2 days to clear this piece of land. I'm starting my building in 3 days' time. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get to work.
Yes, sir.
Are you together with the beginning?
Go that place. Just go down that street. Start clearing to this point.
I can do it.
Yaba.
Come right here. Ejike is there.
Start work.
Come out. You sick? Are you sick? Are you sick? No, come right here. No, come on, Claire. And you, Mr. John, nigga. John, motherfucker. All you know do is job. So what you gonna do? Huh? Know what you gonna do? I'm a moving train. Nobody stops me. You know. Oh, that's the real deal, right? Okay. Let's start rolling.
Agreement na agreement. Honey, I had a scratch on my head. I had a scratch up. Come help me out. Come help me out. I had a scratch. Oh. I knew I would have stayed in California. I ain't on my life. Scratch that shit.
Hey, I saw scratch.
Scratch.
Hey!
Scratch me, baby. Scratch everyone.
What is scratching you? Oh, what is scratching you?
I would have been in California. I ain't on my life. I don't know what I'm doing this shit. Scratch everyone.
I'm scratching.
Scratch my
teeth.
Let's scratch my back. God knows after this I'm relocating back to the United States. Fuck shit. Scratch me. Scratch.
I'm cleaning.
You're doing enough, baby.
Oh.
Boo, baby.
I'm cleaning.
Boo, baby.
I'm cleaning.
Scratch my 2-0.
What happened now?
The land.
Eh?
That land, dude.
How?
That land I told you. The land.
How?
Scratch it.
Hey!
Scratch it.
Kra. Medicine for gold diggers like you. Yes. Medicine for gold diggers like you. Scratching like a DJ. Scratching like a DJ. Hey.
Scratch me, you're not doing that.
Yes.
Scratch every shit. Scratch. Scratch everywhere. What did you get?
Come on, go Zoom.
You too.
The girls will mock up.
Hi. Hey, whoa.
Come on, go Zoom. I'm going to take the first number. It's not going.
Oh,
no, nah.
Hey. Hey.
Bodo.
Do. Hey, whoa. Do.
If I let him to talk, his number is not going.
Hi. I don't know. Do.
Hey.
I will not give up. I will not give up.
Are you there, man? Hey.
Please. Help my husband. Help my husband.
Will you shut up? Let me talk. You don't talk when I'm talking. Hey! Bring it back! Will you let me talk when I'm talking? You witch! Nai, it is my husband though. Please.
Hey, Nai, because when my friend and I want to give because Nai, please save my husband. Save my husband. Husband is dying because
Maka!
It's okay. What happened?
Hey, Nai, please. You have to save my husband. You have to spend some. Shut up! Let me talk. You don't talk when I'm talking. Shut up! Shut up!
I can see both of you are not serious. I will not give up. I will not give up.
Nai, come back!
I will not give up.
Nai! Is it what you cause? Is it what you cause? Don't you feel your left eye?
Everybody they right, nobody they this side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye ku ibe ya ajụ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe. Wahala dey. Go front to wahala, go back to wahala. Ijenugu wahala, ibiana neda wahala. Nwoke fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Nwanyị fola mma n'ọbọ na-eche ka osu. Alili ebu wahala dey. Nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble. Wahala dey. Everybody the right, nobody the right.
This is my father's house. You can drive out of my father's house. You can do it. I am the first son in this house. First son, kill you there. I'll kill you. First son, kill you there. I'll kill you. Oh, Mama, what is it? Mama, what is it? Mama, come on. I will deal with you. I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Hey.
So that we can kill him and go to prison.
Mama, please, not you. Oh, Mama.
Control this bastard. Hey, please.
This is my house. Move it, this is my house. Come on, I will deal with you. I will deal with you.
The next time I see your stupid leg in my father's compound, you see, Okabo Hospital, you reject your condition.
Count yourself lucky that I'm in a good mood. Next time you make this kind of mistake, it will be your last. No, you will die here. Idiot, Mpama. Let that brother kill you there. Mugu. Mpama. Football for something. Let me see you close to my father's house again. That brother will
Come again. Come my father's compound again.
I am the first son. I am the first son. You can't drag me and you can't push me away out of my father's house. There. Is it there?
Mpama, Mugu.
Wolf him now.
Mugu.
The house belongs to me. It belongs to me. It belongs to me.
It belongs to you. Wait now. Oh, it belongs to you. Come back. Come back. It belongs to you.
Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side now, that side now, wuru.
I will destroy you. The house belongs to me. You
can't do it. You can't do it.
Go front to Wahala, go back to Wahala. Ijenugu Wahala, Ibiana Neda Wahala. Muke fola mano neche kosu. Mwanye fola mano neche kosu. Alili ebu. Unsobiri kano bodo one day one trouble.
Oh now and rescue your sons before they scratch themselves to death. What happened? He has afflicted them while they tried to trespass on your land. Shibo. Go home now and make sure nothing happens to my laborers and sons. Hey. Go home! Look, you are the only one that can heal them because it is your land they trespassed on. Run home now and make sure nothing happens to my brother's sons.
Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru. Onye kuibe ya,
Scratch my 2-0.
onye juibe ya.
Scratch my 2-0. Scratch my back.
Thunder will fire you without your 2-0. See what you idiot! Idiot! Get out of father's house! You can't come out of my father's house! Come on, come here! Come on! I will destroy you! Come on! Stay there! Bastard! See, tell your mother to want this bastard soul not to near my father's property again. Not our father's inheritance, so because the next move, what I will do to you, I will kill you. Look, this is the first and last warning I give it to this bastard. The next time I see my father's compound again, I'll skin you alive. You near my father's compound. You can't do anything, no. No, come back now. Come back again. Let me see my father's property. It's my father's property. It's my father's property. You can't travel from my father's property. Eh? You think you can chase me from my father's property? You can't do anything. Shut the fuck up.
If not for this scratch and shit, I would have caught him in and shit.
So you're the one. Where's this scratching?
Ow! You're the one.
I'm like, ow! Ow!
Onye ku ibe ya ajọ, onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
Mama! What is it? What is it? Mama? Who did this to you? Did you steal from anyone? Mama, they want to kill me. Mama, they want to kill me! Mama, they want to kill me.
They?
Hey.
Who are they? Who are they?
Hey! 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 Who are... My father's children. My father's children. Umaza kochiti kolum. Umaza tibum. Hakulum bullshit, mama. Hey!
Ooh, Juku. Hey. Why did you go there again? Why? Your mother warned you not to go to that house anymore. Why did you go there? Eh? Juku, why?
Mama, that's not even the case. Mama.
Hey!
Mama, after beating me, these children bundled me. They bundled me to my mother's family. Come if I think I can. They beat me, they panabitted me, they dealt with me. Mama. If not that I ran away from them, I would have been a dead man by now. Hey, Mama, if you must have 3 bus stops, Mama, 3 bus stops. Hey, because of time if I have to Papa, Mama, they moved me, got to a junction, Mama, they dealt with me. In case second bus stop, in case head to Mama, we move one, hang them at that shoulder. We boom boom up, Mama, we come to 3rd bus stop. If you must have don't come, no, Mama, bullshit. 3 bus stop, Mama.
It will never be well with them all that they see you. It will never be well with them. God will surely pay them back. God will surely punish them. My son, Hey! It's okay, it's okay. I'm so sorry. Let me just go inside and get hot water to massage it for you. Oh, because come here.
Hey! Because of what belongs to me, Mama. My father's property. I say it here. Mbang!
Oh, yeah. Pour the water inside the horn. Let them drink from it. Are you alright, Aka? Ejike, are you alright?
Hey, are you okay?
I feel better now.
Oh,
a little bit.
Elashirahi.
Hey!
Huh? Okay.
A little bit.
What is it?
Mama!
Scratch my 2 zeros. Scratch my 2 zeros. Scratch my 2 zeros. Scratch my 2 zeros. Scratch.
Yes! Beati, are you sure this is the horn of the ram that your late husband killed on that land?
Yes, this is the horn. I'm very, very sure.
Why did it not stop the agent?
I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's because I already killed another ram on the land when I was giving it to Ojukwu.
Where is the horn of the ram that you gave?
I gave it to Ojukwu.
Then you should go and get it now because that is the only horn they will drink from before they can get well. Go and get it now. Run fast at your leg. Drop that thing. Go fast.
Everybody be right. Nobody wrong at all.
Mama, my has gone. No. Mama, stand up now. Mama, stand up. Mama, why is Mama lying like this now? Mama, stand up now. Mama, hey, get over here. Get over here. Mama, stand up. Kali. Mama, stand up. Mama is dead. Mama, please don't do this. Mama, wait. Mama, because you're near. Mama, please, he has gone. Mama, because. Mama, please stand up. Stand up, Mama, because. Mama, please now, please don't do this thing. Hi. Mama.
Ojukwu, please, I'm begging you. Please do not allow my children to die. Biko, no Nambiko. That horn is the only thing they can drink from and survive. Nambiko, no Biko.
Mama, can you hear yourself? No, can you hear yourself? The same children of yours who want to kill me. No matter if No, Mama. You can as well even ask me to commit suicide, Mama. No, ask me to commit suicide.
Ojukwu, remember that you have brothers no matter what. Please do not allow them to die, or the whole village will condemn me. Because better do something before it is too late.
No, Mama. It's already too late. Oh. Mama, it's already too late. Let them face the consequences of what they did to me, Mama. They should face it. Let them face it, Mama. Mama, stop sharing this crocodile here, so I don't come and fear.
Hey, Chibo. No, please help me. Help me talk to him, please. Make him change his mind, please. I'm begging you.
You see? He can hear you. Don't continue begging him. It is left for him to change his mind. Okay, for Akam, no, ma'am. Adelia.
Please do something. I'm begging you.
One day, one trouble. Everybody they right, nobody they wrong at all. This side na kata kata, that side na wuru wuru.
Why is your mother keeping long like this? Why is he causing all these delays?
Come. Is there no other way we can do this without the horse?
You better run fast and
Come. Yes, to be fast.
Tell Beatty to be fast about it. Stop asking her to do that.
Let me go myself, please.
Go front to wahala, go back wahala. Ijenugu wahala, Ibiana neda wahala. Moke fola manobo neche kosu. Nwanye fola manobo neche kosu. Alili ebu wahala de. Nsogbu erika n'obodo, one day one trouble.
So,
everybody the right.
Sir, please. Do not let my husband die. Save my husband because don't let him die. Do not let him die because help my husband because he is good. Please, my brother. I know you are a gentleman. Please, save my husband's life. Forgive him for whatever he has done to you. It was not out of frustration, nothing with his clear eyes. Please, God, forgive him, please. Please, you have to help us.
Look at my daughters-in-law before you. Whatever that made them to run to this place is a very serious matter. Please, I'm begging you. Now, because I'm begging you. Because I'm tired already. Mama, do not make to die begging.
I'll be a fool to go to that house where those idiots conspired and beat me black and blue just a moment ago. Never, Mama. Let them pass through what I am going through, Mama.
Why is it that the hearts of my children are like this? Why are you people like this?
Okay. Since my husband was not among those that beat you up, you should come and save him now. Don't let him die because
Yes, Which one be save only my husband? Save which one your husband? That has no break. Kill you, break your head, your family, your generation. What kind of rubbish is this? Save which one your husband?
My friend, shut up. It is your husband that caused all this trouble. It is your husband that beat up an innocent man. Shut up.
Kill your generation. Your husband, did he not support him?
Do not lie against me.
Oh, me, I am
lying.
lying.
Me, I am lying.
One day, one trouble. Everybody the right, nobody the wrong at all. This side now, kata, that side now,
That's the bastard. Arrest the bastard that killed my mother.
Young man, you are under arrest for the murder of their mother. Oh yeah? To the station.
What is going on
Let's
here?
go.
What is going on here?
Hey.
Hell, Shimbo. What bastard?
Hey.
Hell. What for?
Hell,
Take it off.
I didn't do anything. I swear. I didn't do anything. Take it to the station. Mama, Paka. You killed my mother.
Hey, Mama. Mama. Oh, Mama. Mama, they are taking you to the station.
I am finished.
They are taking you to the station, Mama. What are we going to do? Hey, Chima.
Onye ju ibe ya ekwe.
What are you doing to yourself? What are you doing to yourself? It has happened. Kali, you must put the past behind you. You must put everything behind you.
I killed Mama. I killed my own mother. Let the angels open and swallow me.
Kali, I know. It is not all your fault, eh?
It's not all your fault. That idiot that caused it all is already facing the consequences. It's not your fault.
I cannot forgive myself. I cannot. I killed Mama. How can I forget that I killed Mama? How can I forget that I killed my own mother?
No, don't say that. It will not open up and swallow you. You are the only brother I have. I've lost Papa. I've lost Mama. I cannot lose you.
Agreement na agreement. Agreement na agreement. Oka parapa okwisi keche kwea. Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya bara nsogbu ade. Onyera pie ya na nwanne ya bara ọgbaghara ade.
What you ask is not possible. You see, this case is out of my decks. The murderer has been transferred to the area headquarters.
I am finished. Please, DPO, do something. Please, who will save me from this trouble? I am finished.
Thank God you know that. Thank God you know that, Beati. Your case is worse than finished. See, if anything happens to my brother's sons, today you will know that the word is not true.
Please, DPO, is there no way you can help us talk to the area headquarters? Just allow him come and hear my sons and they take him back to the cell. Please, I'm begging you.
Mother, not in a murder case like this. I will suggest you seek a traditional help to rescue your sons. My hands are tight in this case.
Thank you, officer. Thank you. Beati, you will meet me at home. You will meet me at home. Beati, you will meet me at home. Thank you, officer.
Officer, Officer,
Calistus! Please stand up. No!
Ojiofo, what actually did you say happened to your brother? Yes. Tell us. Talk!
He has not been himself ever since he mistakenly killed our mother.
What?
I tried to talk to him that it wasn't his fault, but he will never forgive himself.
Ojiofo, tell us nothing but the truth about who poisoned your only brother. We already know that Ojuku killed your mother. Now my question now is this. Who killed Kali?
Yes. Yes.
Who killed Calistus?
Onyeguru Calistus.
What I am saying is the truth. What I am saying is just the truth. Kali killed my mother. He killed our mother. We only framed Ojuku up because he caused it all.
Shut up! Shut up, you liar! So you killed your brother simply because you want to inherit your father's properties? Can you imagine?
No conscience. God forbid I will do such a thing. I cannot kill my own brother.
Ojiofo, you must swear.
You must swear.
You must swear.
You must swear. I cannot put in an amebe. You must swear. You must swear. You must swear.
I'm telling you this for the last time. You must swear. You must swear about killing the person that killed your brother. Nonsense.
Yati, what you did is evil against your late husband and the entire family. Huh? How could you give out his best portion of land to another man's son? Huh? Is it good? I'm asking you. Huh? This is the height of betrayal against him and your sons. Huh? Now, you listen to me. Should anything happen to those boys, Betty, should anything happen to those boys, you will be stoned to death according to our tradition. And you know it. Wow.
Now you know. It was my late husband who asked me to do whatever I want with the land.
Yes, he said so. But you and I know that what he meant was you can farm on it, or build on it, or rent it, or even share with any member of his family. Certainly not giving it to that bastard son of yours.
No, please help me. Help me plead with the king to intervene the police case. I don't want to lose my sons, I'm begging you.
Woman, I'm done with you. See, let me tell you, whichever way you think you can sort yourself out, go ahead and do that. Bear in mind, this message is from the Igwe. Now you may leave. You may leave. DJ, I'm done with this thing.
Abomination! It will never happen! It will never happen! You will swear! Anuman! Abomination! Abomination! Beati! Abomination! You will meet me! You will meet me! Abomination!
Why you touch me, Cholo? Why are you trying to confuse? My elders, why is he thwarting? Paul Wogocha, go straight to the point. When are you rebuilding my house? Today, this afternoon, tomorrow, talk. That's why we are here.
Ejike, take it easy. He's coming to that. Take it easy. Go ahead.
Now you should land.
Well, elders, I just want to say I appreciate everything concerning this whole issue. But one thing is sure, my brother Ejai can't grow. Ejai, you can never grow in the surface head. You can never grow. You can never grow, Ejai. You can never grow. You can never grow, Ejai. You can never. See, you can never grow.
My elders. Why is he deviating from the point? Is this why we are here? When are you building my house or God? Is he trying to confuse you people with his new language?
Please go straight to the point.
I'm confused.
It's okay, elders. Concerning the second agreement, if I sell my property which has his house on it, I'm going to get him a new crib. If I sell my property which has his own house on it, I'm going to get him a new. When I mean a new. When I mean a new crib, I mean a new house, elders.
Okay.